All right, comrades. Welcome back. Another day, some more workers and resources. We built a city the last stream, and they're actually happy. Ignore that. Old email, that was from yesterday. Now, they're actually kind of happy. They're kind of healthy. We have 2 little heat plants. Gonna have to watch the coal, but we added a direct line, and that's going up. Built a clothing factory at the end of last stream, although we're not turning a profit, which isn't great. But we did build a clothing factory. And we have, what? 1,400, almost 1,500 comrades. University down here. This is the end of the population, and that's all like factory and stuff. I think I'm going to replace these trees with shrubberies. They looked really nice when they were tiny, but now that they're grown, kind of crowding the buildings in. Not a fan. And there was something we were supposed to do right away today. I liked this when they were tiny. It looked really nice. Let that chill for a second. Yeah, when they were all really small, it was nice. Two bushes. How will I ever make that choice? Sometimes it won't let you replant for a bit after you cut trees down. Yeah, so we can just chill there. Very beautiful city. It's coming along, eh? We need to add some more housing here. This is our bus stop for the heat. And now the factory. We linked it all to the one bus stop. So it's working though. We're making clothes. We're not quite making a profit yet, but it is helping us not make such a loss. Yesterday it was only pushing into the warehouse. Today seems to be functioning internally. Oh, and now it's working with the warehouse. Okay. Warehouse doesn't have power, weirdly. I didn't notice that. Must just be outside the range. Now, we do have an actual broken down vehicle, which means these are going to follow quickly. And we need to design a vehicle repair. A horse repair. The university hall, there's nowhere for them to move right now. It's 21 plus without own flat. They'll probably eventually escape. You know what I could do, actually? Because we have this. This is a university dorm. These people don't work. They live here until they get a full education, and they're all fully educated. And this house is forced to work in the university and the doctor, and then it can go to other. But what if we disallowed dumb people from moving in? So now when somebody in this building dies, they can only be replaced by a university-educated student, which means this will always have doctors. And I should probably research distribution offices. Oh no, I wanted secret police first, I think. Yeah. Do it slowly, comrades. Had a bit of traffic issues. Kind of fixed them with one-ways. Need to make them more productive. We have built a prison, so we also need to set up a prison system today. Now this needs food, clothes. I don't have a distribution office doing meat. I could. I have one left, actually. I'm going to build a distribution office here somewhere. Obviously not now, but was. I wanted to distribute from here. Like, there's only... Man. Oh, it has 2 spots? I'm going to use one of those spots for meat. Perfect. So, what can happen? Ice was the word I needed. Yeah, so these are doing meat to this meat storage here. I'm not going to pick up there because this is closer to do. So we have this new meat wagon. And I don't want him to just drive back and forth endlessly because it's unneeded. So I can tell him to unload here and wait until unloaded. Now, the only reason I'm comfortable doing that is this has 2 parking spots. If it only had 1 parking spot, it would block the building. And that includes from fire trucks. They do not move for fire trucks when they're waiting until unloaded. So the buildings can burn down. Silly. Where'd I just send him? Anyway, so now he's going to go to the border, get meat, come here, drop it off. Keep doing that, and then when it's full, he'll just wait here with his meat until it empties back out. Because I have a distribution office doing this other stuff. Right here. Now it's busy. This is doing the warehouse. Now, I don't know if it'll still be busy in a while. So it's trying to load up this warehouse to 70%. And it failed. We ran out of food. So we recently created a direct line. Food horses and Wine Run, actually. And they're now adding food and alcohol themselves. Wine Run actually drops it here first. He comes from the border, hits this, and then dumps the excess in here and goes back to the border. Hits this, dumps the excess, goes back to the border. But we made a new one that's doing the food. So once they actually get the food filled up, it won't be busy anymore. Actually, well, 3 horses is not enough to run that city. It's a miracle it lasted as long as it did. Then we ran out of meat, so we have 3 meat trucks now, which is too much. But I do the same thing, actually. I could have the meat trucks hit this, then go there. But I think 1 is enough. We don't even have police yet, so it's not an emergency. Only 1 parked water truck. Edgy. Man, the baby poplars looked perfect. It looked so good. But when they grew up and turned brown... But yeah, they didn't look good when they grew up. Bush, I think. If you use the tree removal tool, it blocks you from placing trees for like an in-game year or something. I'm not sure what it is. I have a lot of RAM, so the game doesn't need to reload when I load it. If you don't have enough RAM, I found the game was really slow loading. I don't know how to describe it. Sometimes the game takes 10 minutes to load, but if you're already playing it, it usually takes like 30 seconds. I shouldn't have said that. Use the T key to mirror buildings. Man, I wish every game had that. There's so many games that don't have mirror. These hints didn't work on my last computer. OBS would pick them up. I could watch them in OBS, which is super weird. But they wouldn't show on my screen. This is good. I forgot to click on my own channel. Oh, sorry. Forgot to click on my own channel. Connect all the bots. There we go. What's up? Hellstorm? I knew you were coming, so I blocked the screen with emotes. I've never seen this picture before. Wonder what TV show that is. I'm loading the game so I can place Bush's Hailstorm. Everyone's streaking. Hey, the baby poplars were bright green. They looked so good. But when they grew up, they were tall and brown. And let me put one right there. You know what? I actually did like these trees. I left those. Is this a new game? I started a game yesterday. Yeah, they patched the game and they doubled the capacity of all of the vehicles. So in our other game, we didn't even have people till 1908 and we were bankrupt and all the vehicles broke. I haven't even built the vehicle repair and we've had people for like 2 years in this city. Where was I just doing that? Yeah, and they added tractors. They added a bunch of vehicles again. They finished baking the DLC they sold a year ago. No, I like the continued update. Not complaining. Glad they take feedback. I think those turn green when they grow, maybe. If they don't, we'll mod them. I should just use my modded trees, actually. I have the nicest tree. It's kind of the lottery whether you hit it here. Where's my Sakura trees? See these. They really spruce up the place. Sakura. Some sashimi. The truck capacity issue? No, so they just patched it. They just doubled everything. So instead of moving 1.1 ton, we moved 2.2 ton. Yeah. So they just kind of doubled everything. Which makes the game a lot easier. And actually, everything, so they used to hold, like, where's one that I knew? Where's that one we were just looking at? Like, this would hold half a ton of food and only be able to use 2 horses. And now it holds 1 ton of food and can use 4 horses. 3 horses seems ideal, though, actually. The 4th horse on every vehicle only adds 1 kilometer an hour. Now I put 4 horses on every vehicle. What would it even look like with 3 horses? You're ridiculous. Bekura. Yep, broken vehicle. We need to fix that. Trying not to click for a second to see if we turn a profit, but we're not. This is not enough to turn a profit yet. I think those are just people that missed the bus. My bus stop's in a really bad spot, actually. So, yeah, it's just people that missed the bus. So what happens is I have all these houses forced to work at the bus stop because I'm trying to make a profit. Normally, they will go to the bus stop, they'll wait for 1 hour, and then they will search for another job and go do that. Nowhere to work. I didn't put any jobs over here. Kindergarten. 35 jobs total in range of the bus stop. I need somewhere they can bounce to. I mean, I can move the bus stop, actually. Gotta hit that university with it. Yeah. If we pick them up here, they can do everything. That's what it'll be. I don't mind a few percent unemployed. It's not going to kill us. But that's what is happening. When they're done waiting for the hour, they check for a job. And if there's nothing, they're unemployed. If this had an opening, they go work there. Can you walk there? Okay, you can walk there too. I'm forcing them to go here too. I was trying to force a profit at the end of the last stream. I didn't get it. I'm surprised. Not building anything. We are filling the warehouses though, actually. So this is trending up. This is trending up. We're filling this one too. Slightly too fast as well. Well, we need police stations and a courthouse, actually. Start building the courthouse. Near the bus stop? Color is it? Red. Basically that building. So people teleport to this when you capture somebody. They teleport, so it does not matter where it is. Doesn't even matter if it's in the city. It's kind of a catch-22, right? Because I want them to have jobs to bounce to from the bus stop, but at the same time, I want them to go to the bus stop, and I don't want them to have too many jobs around. won't be able to get a path around it, though. There's a version of that red house, kind of this size. I think they're gonna have the same color roof. Like this? No, smaller version. Don't want to keep going. This is as far as a heat line can go. Like, we even had to drag it straight off the plant. I couldn't even snap it to the other lines. That is as far as I can get heat right now. And we have one more heat line. So we could put that like here, have this whole place filled in. Moondove, hello. Oh, what if... It's flat? Yes. Yes, yes I am. I hope. Yeah, we get along well. Trying to figure out how I'm going to make my courthouse look. Horse highway? The horse highway. Look, fire extinguished. Due to super efficient horse highways. No, I don't like that. It's more tilted on this side for some reason. I have a lot of space. backwards. Man, I saw a picture on Reddit today about Siberia in -35 as their biggest city. -35. They put their buildings way closer together than I do. I don't even feel bad anymore. Man, the freaking... They had towers that were like... I don't know if it was the perspective of the lens, but it seriously looked like there were some buildings built like that. Like... Yeah. Here I am trying to face him right out. See, I don't know what would go in the middle there, though. I don't have a park big enough or anything. Building on fire. Indoor pool. I stream the same time every day, pretty much. Now to 8 hours from now. Sometimes an hour or two earlier or later. Trying to think, we have one broken down bus. I don't know why it's so much more worn than the rest of the buses, but it's showing what's going to happen to us. Now, weirdly, this game, I didn't actually use all the construction slots I built. So we still have some pre-depots. But yeah, this bus wore out real quick. 478 kilometers. 474. It's only 77% worn. Weird. Or what it did. Well, we're gonna need to fix that. That was a free horse feeder. Our fuel station. I actually only have 4 fuel stations on the map. There, 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 and there. I want to put them here as well, but the horses are so slow that the way my fuel stations are set, they're between everything. So all of the drop-off for the city is here, and all of the drop-off for the construction and industry is here. So the only thing they ever do is go between these two places, basically, or between here and the border, but then they always go to either this place or this place. So they only check for gas at the end of the job, it seems, or like when they take the job. So they're only checking for gas from here or here. So if they check for gas from here, they pick it up and go the correct direction. And if they drop off here and they need gas, the source is currently the border or here. So they drop it off and they go the right direction. If I place it here, they'll go the wrong direction. And it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's like an extra 5 minutes for every... You'd have to add extra trucks for them to just do something stupid like that. Now, we're actually not making our own clothes. How many loading spaces does this have? 2. Perfect. Give me a truck. I should have just done this, actually. Black Moon. I have a command for it. I forgot, though. I'm going to have him load clothes here. Wait till loaded. Because he'll only block one of the two spots. And then he's going to put them here. So I did wait till loaded because I have 6 trucks. There's probably only be 4, but I have 6 trucks coming here and they drop off fabric and pick up clothes. Oh, and it's 2 to 1, right? So that's perfect. If he drops off 1.5 tons of fabric, they make 0.75 tons of clothes. So it actually works kind of nice. That's if we produce it perfectly. We're not chewing through it all yet. That's why I have too many trucks. But that other truck is going to come here and sit and just siphon it off. So it'll hurt the exports a bit, but we're currently buying clothes. And you definitely lose money buying clothes and exporting clothes. So he'll throttle that off for us. If I dispatched him. They're so slow. He would have had to go get gas. That's probably him. That's probably him. The scary line. Prison meat. Domestic Adidas. Ah, come on. Not eating the shoes. Clothing, right? I don't know what just happened there a second ago. Not as funny the second time either. He's more focused and surgical to his approach. And I'm more... That's brute force stuff. Like, the longest train you can make in vanilla is 450 meters. So we're trying to keep 450 meters between all our intersections. Probably never use them, but... Yeah, but definitely learned most of what I know from him. And Project 7, actually. He streams in German, though. We are making clothing. Humble, though. No. Kind of letting my vehicles break down. We are paying off the loans. So even though the economy's going down a bit, we borrowed 200,000. We're only dropping like 2 or 4,000 a month, but so is the amount we owe. And the amount we borrow, it's not going up as fast as I'd like. Now, you only start with like 400,000. 450 maybe? I don't know how much we spent total. Oh. That's dangerous. Those are my fuel trucks. Okay, horse repair time. Horse repair. And somebody said we should breed them too. Find all the buildings we need. Flat. I put it on flat because if you... Forgot we did that. If it's on flat, you can move it to other flat with tools. Where's the roundabout we built? Right? Like I built this on the flatness. And now if we ever need a roundabout anywhere, I can just take it. It would paste here, but the intersections will be wonky. But if you move it from flat to flat, they paste pretty clean. You want another university block? That's actually a really nice block. It has a heat exchanger, 2 garbages, water, sewer, power. Oh, I took the whole power line. Yeah, we need the horse fed. Horse, vet, and carpenter shop. A rocket site? Horse vet and carpenter shop. What's hidden beneath the ground is none of your concern, comrade. Fabric, steel, boards, crops. Okay. It's horse breeding an advanced industry? I'm trying to... It is, okay. I'm like, what is horse breeding? Isn't this what I just built? Carpenter's workshop. Horse vet and carpenter's shop. I don't think it does the same thing. Parking spots for vehicles, warehouse import. No warehouse X. That doesn't make anything. Space for area containers export. Yes, this has an export space. It makes pollution. Shoot. This one makes pollution. This horse breeding doesn't make pollution. And this has a space for vehicle export. Intakes, crops. What are horses worth? $100. 2 meters in length. Flatbed, 8 meters long, so it can hold 4 horses. I have a feeling it can put them side by side. I have a feeling it can hold 8 horses. We could check for like $1,000, but... Think about exporting horses. So one of these is going to grow the horses, I'm guessing. And one of them is going to make the wagons. This must just grow horses. So then this must have horses as an input to make the wagons. That would have to make sense. I think that's how it makes sense. Now, before we spend 2 hours figuring out that I'm wrong, let's just save and make sure not to break it. Safety save. You can't look at the inputs until it's built. I don't play non-realistic. I don't know how to make this work. Do the thing. Here you go. We're gonna load in a sec. I just want to see what the recipe is. I want to see how it works. I assume this is where the horses... No, this is the carpenter. Okay, I know how that one works. No blueprint. Select blueprint. Okay, so it's just like the vehicle factory. Once you have a blueprint. I want to make this. It needs work days, steel, boards, and fabric. Nowhere for... like the horses. I don't see where this ties in. This makes horses, I believe. Yes. So like black horse. Make black horses. And then they'll make black horses with 20 tons of crops. Show me the economy. This doesn't have an input for horses. Anyways, I think they're separate. I think the vehicle building doesn't need horses. Well, the horse farm would be a methane site. Wait till we get the cows going. I do actually still need to place one of those. Now, they're going to want to repair all these guys. Yeah, and we had a problem with travel distance last time. It took them forever to get there. How far across is this? Not even far. I could put housing here still. Citizens' happiness too low. They have nowhere to live. Our houses are full. Is that the one I used right there? Yes, it is. Here's a trick. You want to line up row of buildings? You only need 2. And just take the clone tool. Grab your 2 buildings. And just keep lining one up. Line that one up. And this one up. Lining up things without the grids. Build them anywhere, right? And I think I'm hitting some there. Now they'll be evenly spaced. Because game spaced them. Instead of eyeballing it. Now they kind of fall off the road there. I don't know if I like that there. Here. Maybe that road. I'm down this way, actually. Nah, this house would be too far. So that's food, gym, entertainment. Entertainment. As long as I can get across the street here. Now, the next food will probably be over here. That's too far from the food. There's a reason I'm putting them here. Yeah. Definitely fit 5 here, actually. Now, do we need 5 more houses? Probably not. They're really not lined up with the road well either. That'd go better along a straight road. I was just thinking they'd be good workers for the train construction I'm about to build. Brick footpath. Probably going to be more like that, actually. I don't think that one's working. This one might. Oh. Weird spot for the pole, dude. I don't want to pull there. We're perfectly capable of making steel bridges that can support humans without poles. We'll get it. We'll get it. I don't know where to put my pointer to get. I need to get it there. Oh, you know? Oh, brick. Yeah. Sure. Oh. Oh, come on. Don't play me like that. Okay, okay, yep. Good. See, like, both is the option. Hold on. Man, City Skylines has a button that just turns off all assistance, like all snapping, and just lets it go where your pointer is. There, yes, thank you. I think it's actually the best button in the game. Oh yeah, look at that. You can go to everything. Except university. That's fine though. Trying to think of where the next one's going to be, right? And since they can't go to university, makes them walk further because they have to walk past it. But I have an idea for right there. Come on, man. Maybe I don't break it into a million little jobs right now. Just let them build it. Let's let them just get that path started here. Breaking down. Okay. That's a direct line, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh. Distribution office. Just as bad, actually. Just as bad. Well, these people should be able to work in the distribution office. Or the... Man, what is it called? Vet. In the vet. Horse, vet, and carpenter's shop. Doesn't need heat. Steel, boards, crops. And then crane construction. Steel, gravel, electric components go in the same container as crops, actually, but not really. We're not going to be electrifying our rails for a very long time, so... Stopped production. It's winter. Oh, it's back on already? Okay. They aren't hot, you know? Going up. Going up. Yeah, I think they were off for a bit longer than I thought, actually. So, we want rail construction. Horse vet and carpenter's shop. They use an open storage. Electric components and that from general storage, but that's not really... One's fuel for this. Yeah, the crops are fuel. Oh, this needs fabric too, though. That is a warehouse as well. Like that. Little rail. Right? You need... He needs gravel too, that's why. And we need to hook it all to the trains. Preferably right here, actually. Roads. They need road. Yeah, okay. Over here. Water. Why does it have water? Oh, for the coal trains and stuff, eh? Am I building the right one? I built the wrong one last time. Aggregate import, coal and water. Okay, yeah, so it can hold coal and water. And gravel. Maybe it needs 2 aggregates. What's this? That is the crappiest rail construction office. Bricks, boards. It holds everything. You'd have to move it all. Okay, I'm not. I don't want to make another intersection. There's 450 meters between that and here, too. I don't want to touch. This actually makes more sense over here. Except for the road. Except for the road. Blocked all that with this. Could still just delete this for now. No, because then they can't cross. I like the crosshair. Oh, let's see. We can give them an access road. Let's see how this... What's that? Maybe I'm making another intersection. Rebel. There's a road's kind of a weird spot there. Open storage, so that's the wood, the boards, prefabs eventually, that kind of stuff. Now the horse vet, use them too. Yeah, and he can repair the train, I think. He can't even hold all the ingredients to repair the train. I don't think I want to highlight it like that. His range is way longer than it's showing. No, it isn't. Okay, so why are you grabbing this so far away? Weird. So this means he'll repair the trains in there and they won't go seek for repair, but that's no good to me because it doesn't hold all the ingredients to repair a train. Hold plastic or whatever it is that they're going to need. Now this can be down here, but this actually does have traffic. Actually does need. We could share the crops with that. That's freaking genius, actually. Stop touching that. Is the heat because of horse breeding? Not sure. That's weird. Anyways, if I place it here, it blocks both rails, so that's no good to anybody anyways. Down here is a bit further from the road than I wanted. He's got a search range. What, and then this just won't highlight that at all? This building's area is off. I can't touch it from this side. And it goes all the way over here. The game thinks the building is right here. What's happening? Weird. See, this holds fabric and electrics and mechanical components. That's what you need to maintain a train. Now this can go here. Steel, boards, fabric. Now, we did want a road depot for our vehicles to come be repaired. This one. In range of this. Blocking the rail of this thing again. No shot, eh? That doesn't need to be that big, actually. Use this one. This is just somewhere they can come park and get repaired. So any of the direct lines I have will bring themselves here to park. I'll put it back here too, but... This rail too, that's going to cause a problem. I can flip this so it doesn't have a road, and flip that, and then there's only the one road. That can go down here too, actually. Fit the big one. What is this? People will be going in there. Kinda wanted to make one intersection here somehow. Not enough room there to do that and turn off. Wanted to make a cross track here. I actually wouldn't need this one. Right, because they can do the crossover here. Pick this rail, go in here, come out. Signaled up like I have a chain coming out of an intersection. That's really bad. This part wouldn't even be signaled. And the intersection has a cross in it. I have chains pointing in there and there. I want to make these 4 tracks into one intersection. Although if I'm putting another intersection down here, everything's going to be too short at some point anyways. I don't know how these are going to meet up. They're not even from the same building. That's the problem with building the rail construction office, is you actually have to make your little artistic layouts work. Construction, gravel. Something like that, I think. I get rid of one of those too. Looks cool. Just trying to. Just trying to. What did we miss? Nothing. That's the giant road vehicle depot we wanted. This has a wonky road, but not really an issue. All right, some form of intersection. Shouldn't make a difference, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's have the left be for supply. Yeah, and the right can be for the rail constructors. That got all wonky there. I don't think that's connected. Okay, it's connected. Sorry, buddy. I don't think I'm going to want to put a road off there. There. That should do it. Then you'll just put signals here to make 4 separate tracks. This actually didn't need to be there. I just like to make sure there's room for a signal. Chain signal into the intersection. Block signal out. Same here, you can put a chain into the intersection. Block out. Force them to one-way. These don't even have to be two-way, actually, because it's a construction train, so they can turn around in the building. That would work as well. And until you place a signal down, the construction trains can do all that on their own. Once you place one signal, the whole thing has to be signaled perfectly. If you place no signals, they can just figure it out. Now, how do we like consolidate it with all this stuff? Like this takes up a lot of space. Should have done it all up here, actually. So swoop down. Makes more sense. Except this one's far away. But that's okay. You can do this. Probably put something here first and dodge. Yep, I could even left the thing from before. That's good. I like that. Path connect tool. Get rid of the node. Three. Iteration 4. I think that's the best one. Ugh. Bastard. No train for the gravel. It's like one of the hardest ones. Luckily, there's a stupid train aggregate unloading building, I think. There it is. Our savior. Now I won't be able to get the road through. I think I could with some power, actually. And yeah, he can hook into whatever this is. I want to make highway overpasses later, so I'm trying to remember to leave room. Not that I've done a good job of it. Hello there. You saw it, right? There it is. Oh, crazy. Okay, and then the train can put gravel in there. Eventually. Not sure. He was just gonna hook in like this, though. Which is too close to here. That's why I didn't like it. I think this might end up coming out here. Hooking in over here. Build it. There you go. So at the train has the gravel. It can eventually come by train when we make it. It's got its open storage. The open storage goes into the horse vet, which has its closed storage and a spot to repair all my vehicles. And we got it far enough for the train constructor that it's not touching it. I think it'll glitch the game out. That should be it. Wake up, my minions. Hopefully we finish it before there's a fuel crisis. They are breaking. I think he's lying to me. I think you're lying to me. Oh, it's because it's broken. Here, go to this depot. Keep one fresh covered wagon. I also have a direct line doing fuel. But he only hits the first two. He doesn't hit the second two. Just because it was quick. I just have a couple trucks looping. Drop, drop, pick up, drop, drop, pick up. That's why this one's fuller than this one usually. Actually, they're both pretty full. Yeah, the vehicles are starting to break. It's not great. They're trying. They are trying. Traffic. Now, we did just place a factory in the city, so. To be expected. Police not arrived. Happiness too low. Stop production. Did they freeze to death? That's 1448. 14. We've lost one person this month. Yeah, it's pretty, you know, trading sideways. Like Ethereum. Up 5%, down 5%, up 5%, down 5%. Repeat for a decade. Lee Hawkins. I am. I'm horsing around. Yeah. Just horsing around. Look at that. Almost 300 educated people. Last time I looked, it was like 100. That's just a lie. Oh, is that like over the past couple years? That's how many there were, maybe. Now, in the meantime, it was 113 when we saved at the end of last stream, so. Did I not see your greeting message? No. I saw, are you horsing around? Nothing else even came through. Not even like the bot I normally have to hit deny on. Or accept. I very rarely deny. Now, I have links auto-blocked. So if it even thought it could possibly have been a link, if you used a period accidentally instead of an exclamation point, might have blocked it. Pretty much just have periods blocked. Nobody ever types in proper English anyways. Good to see you, though. I'm not seeing anything. And my workers and resources and all of the horses stuck in traffic. Looks stupid. This backed up before. So these are gas stations. So any horse that visits one of these is done in this area and wants to leave. That's why they're getting prio, because they're going to leave the area. These guys might be getting gas here. They might be staying in the area. I'm not sure what they're doing. I want the people who can leave to leave. And this is where I want to put the overpasses after. Just want to have an overpass. Come off here. Bang, bang. Delete this road. Anyone who wants to cross can do it without interrupting traffic. It'll be beautiful. It was a longer version, though. Stupid. The spam filters, though. I think they do more good than harm. A lot of bots out. We do have a prison. Oh, I forgot to place that courthouse. Yeah, we need to put a law system in, too. This is all very expensive. There's oil here. I know that. But nothing's worth anything. Oil's 13 bucks. It's better than the boards we're selling for 4. Up to production. Yeah, that's gotta stop. Stopping. It's gotta go, actually. Would probably be better words. Minus 16 too. Oh, hold. Hold. That's too gold. Why still off? Oh, traffic. Why aren't they using their road they're supposed to be using? They are. What's up? Put the freaking workers in the bin. They're using both ways? Why are you going this way? You have a road that goes directly there that only you use, that we've made difficult for everyone else on the map is because they don't have gas. They do have gas. So there's this new horse end station and it's on their line and it's 50-50 whether they just skip it or not. I don't know why they're not listening to me. Well, now this is the only vehicle on his line. I think their line is messed up then. What's going on? Yeah, people can't do anything at a horse end station. Something glitched out on their line. Try again. Who has people on board? You do. Definitely go put them in a heat plant. Okay, they're back on. Man, this game's stressful. City Skylines is very relaxing. I have 3 hospitals. We shouldn't lose too many people from that. The doctors go to work. Temperature too low. These are bad because they only have 5 people, so the bus always fills it most time. This is good that there's 2 and 3. It'll get a split shift. So when those 2 leave, you can accept 2 more. Do it. Okay, good. They weren't getting gas here, and it was messing them up. Now fill up. There. Reichford said he had a problem with these, where it just crashed all of his trucks together and they stopped working. Do have spacing on. It should be spacing them out. They're all in a clump. That's what's happening. Yeah, they stopped using this yesterday. I noticed it, but it was working, so I didn't fight it. That's gonna kill a few people. That would have overloaded the hospitals there. That cold? 4 people died. We have 82 more without a house. We could lose 82 more people and it wouldn't affect us. Okay. And they're all refueling. This is working again. I don't know how they got unload here. It wasn't even clicked. Did you see that? When I opened it, it fixed itself. You know what it is? I deleted the bus stop yesterday. I bet you when I deleted the bus stop, the game auto-changed this to unload because I had load. We just moved it a foot so I could get a path off this side. So that he could walk here to that fire station. Alright, this is broken. What are you doing? So the vehicles are stupid. They're all trying to get gas on the left side of the road to go that way. And these vehicles are all trying to get gas on this side of the road to go this way. And they're... I wonder if I only had one gas station, at least 50% of the vehicles would be getting gas on the right side of the road. As opposed to now where they can actually manage for 100% of the vehicles to get gas on the wrong side of the road. I actually think it might be better to delete one until the roads are full one way and they can't mess it up. They want to go in here. But they also... No, they wouldn't want to go in there. Yeah, I need 5 and 3 to leave. Correct. This is one way. You can use both lanes if you're going to turn left. You know that, right? This is a lane. Both this game and City Skylines have stressful traffic. Like, just use the left-hand turning lane that I put there, please. To be fair, he's turning left into the right lane. That is the proper lane, except it's a through road, you know? Well, it's not. No, that would be how that worked. You'd be able to turn left from both lanes there. It'd be nice if one person used them. So all these people want to leave is why I'm trying to get it out, but these people are trying to go into the station. Except nobody dies. That's true. That's true. Can they die from lack of water in City Skylines if you just turn it off? Like, would it spike your mortuaries, or would they just leave? Is the death rate kind of fixed to population and healthcare? Can you drive? I don't know what you're doing. Alright, let's give 2 the right of way, actually. I don't know why they're... Oh. Oh, this is going to be satisfying. No, they're all turning up. Yeah. When they go straight, they see it. And it goes so fast for a second. They wait super long for this one, too. This guy is really patient for whatever he's trying to do. Why don't let someone else do it? Citizen happiness too low. It's still the same building, luckily. The happiness did drop significantly. Time is at 4:20. Heating problems. Yeah, we observed that as well. Go. broken. Yep, they are starting to break down. See, this lane needs to get out. Most popular choice. I'm sitting here being a traffic light. Now, the economy is kind of scaling up. So we do have a bit of exports going. Clothes, boards, wood. We're switching to domestic clothing pretty quickly. I have one truck scraping our exports. This is just a wood truck. They just do whatever they want. As indicated by driving through the buildings. Poop water will still kill, but if you just shut it off, they move out. How is our poop water? All of our poop water trucks are busy. That's a bad sign. I haven't built any of the free ones yet. Source? Whatever he's doing. Mobile poop shake, exactly. Our garbage trucks are parked. Water. No water trucks parked. Ooh. Yeah, the traffic has been really bad. Should have probably not told every depot at once. I should have let them find it, as opposed to being like, here's all of the jobs. What are our top speeds? 24, 24, 19, 18, 19, 17, 16. Large horse passenger wagon. 17, 18. Only put signs on gravel. Tried this before the other way, and it didn't work. Imperial uses lower speed limits, I think. No, still 30. 30 is pretty quick, man, in miles for in a city. See, it goes up. It still goes up to 80. Vehicles will not do 80 miles an hour, though. But I definitely tried it. I was going to see if it let me turn it lower. I want to set the speed limit to, like, custom do it. I want to set a speed limit to 18 to split my vehicles up. Minimum speed, 18. Or 20 would have worked. Just get on the two roads. Global market. The price of coal rises. Police not arrived. Happiness too low. I actually don't have police. I still need to build that courthouse. Much quieter over here. Yeah, those bushes turn green. I like the bushes. I had poplars there. I really like how the baby poplars look, but they grow up and they look bad. Look bad here. They were too close to the building. But they look bad. If they were further away, it would have been okay. Worth a shot. Yeah, I was actually playing City Skylines 2 2 days ago. I don't know why, but I didn't have autosave on. It crashed like 5 hours in and I lost it. Which is unfortunate because it was like the second day. So it wasn't even a new city, but I don't want to redo it. My pointer's stuck on click. I'm not clicking. Anyways. Go nuts. Here we go. I didn't actually want them there. I wanted to do a line here and a line there. Yeah, they look though. Does not want a tree there. Okay. We'll be fine without it. Traffic jam, yes. It's actually probably the least trafficked area. Now that the swarm's kind of getting spread out, it's starting to work okay. Poop shake. They're still not parked. Probably don't want to go check all that. That's good. They don't send a truck out till it hits 8 tons anyways. Which is weird, because the trucks only hold 1 ton. But, just saying. This one's behind. Electricity. Ran out of money. Not actually a big problem. Although, last time we played, the amount I could borrow was going up much quicker than it is this time. The first rail constructor, super slow. Let us get to the border quicker. You can definitely jank a rail through there too, I think. It'd be one you delete. So like this is going to take the initial construction train a while to do. Whereas you could just build a tiny little rail like that to hit this to rush one to the border. I don't think I'm going to do that. Be fine once it's going. Oh, I never did link you in. Whoops. It's just the food. I'll figure that out. What do you need, my friend? Power? Oh. Oh, we might need to put power down here. Oh, it's right here anyways. Won't go through that. There. Power. I actually don't have many power boxes, and they only have 1.2 going into them, so they're not even that strong. Water, sewer. What is this? Road depot. Nothing special. The river's behind us, so the sewage tank just faces the water. Close. Relax. Relax. Order of operation. There you go. Water, sewer, power. Rails don't care about paths. Care about the end of paths. I can put a rail under that. I've gotten a path under it before. New Zeppelin available. That's a mod. Aggregate Zeppelin? A gravel Zeppelin? Totally not suspicious. Silo-shaped fountain in the middle. Actually, fountains are super expensive to run with water trucks. It just basically pins all your water trucks wide open to run a fountain semi-frequently. Everything's starting to break. It's not good. They're all moving, though. They're all moving. Out of fuel. Broken down. Here. I could buy a few more buses. This is the wrong depot for them, but... Oh, if I need to. Oh, if I need to. 31 reported crimes. Yeah. We do need to fix that at some point. Didn't want that one pillar there. These fuel stations are actually great, though. We have way too many boards. Way too many. Built three saw cutters. Sawmills? Woodcutter posts. 3 woodcutters attached to a sawmill. And I turned them all down to like 1 worker each, 2 workers each. My biggest truck is, what, holds like 1 ton, makes $7. Like, I'm running export trucks, but I don't want to flood the border with them because it's not worth anything. $9 now. Let's go. $5 is $5, right? You can just turn right. Oh, it needs gas. Kind of fair. Maybe I buy some fresh buses. Like, we're working on the thing to fix them, though. If you know what I mean? It's... I don't really need more horse buses right now. They'll be happy the second we build a new house. We did lose some people. We had 82 without on flat, and I haven't built a new house. Now we have 202 highly educated workers now, so the education system is working really well. How's that house? I disallowed everyone but smart people to live in. Still full, smart people going up. Only smart people allowed to move in here. And then he is being forced to work the university and the hospital. Can you reach the other hospital? No, because I deleted the path like 2 hours ago to see if a courthouse fit here, but never put the path back. I don't know what's going on there right now, but... Really? That says otherwise. Building's already assigned. Oh. Yeah. These are doctors. Doctors, educators. Boom. Now we do need to drop down police. We already built a prison. Does not have good supply. Yeah, I have a feeling like some of these workers just aren't getting where they're going 'cause the buses are breaking. We also don't need this yet, actually. Yeah, I only need this. Power, water, and it has everything it needs. Probably could have just clicked high on this rather than turn everything else to low. God damn it. I can make this work by itself. A couple trucks. A traffic jam. I assume one of these broke down in the exit. TikTok. Oh, you didn't get anyone. Have you been there long enough the people fell out? Or you left? 'Cause that would be bad. Maybe he's stuck. Take turns. Like, that's about as fast as they can leave. I have this set up to have prio. Nothing blocking the exit. These ones are stuck. Oh, he pulled that quick. Good. Oh yeah, depending which lane they goes through, adds a ton of time. And I have my water all coming in here, but I don't think that affects what lane they choose. That's still way faster than the old one. To be fair, we have a lot of vehicles. Get moving. 90%. There's no bulldozers or stuff in early start, so you have to do the first phase by hand. I think it's one of the worst parts, actually. Like, you're telling me they don't have horses to till dirt? Pretty sure we were tilling dirt with horses before we were pulling concrete mixers. I have modded ones too. I'm not using them, but it would speed everything up. And I click on. Horse-drawn bulldozer, speed 3. They're not great, but it's a mod. There are no vanilla ones. It's a lot of repair symbols cropping up. Excuse me, sorry. Food's gone down. And that is so many vehicles. I love that. I love the billions of vehicles, even if it's inefficient. We get wood here. Make our own wood, at least. Oh, the export. $8. Man, they're ripping us off. To be fair, it was $5 when we started. It went up to $9, and we were just raking in the dough. At 8. No, actually, it wasn't even covering the cost of the garbage. The clothes are helping. Clothes are helping. Where's the clothes? How can I not see it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's cooking. Traffic jam. Yeah, this is weird. About as high throughput as you could get, though. Good, good. I love this game. Definitely one of my top city builders. Top 2 or 3. Peak socialist efficiency. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta... We gotta buy them before they close the border. That's what they're doing. They're rushing to buy everything, right? No, this game's amazing, actually. It's got its issues, jank, stuff like that, but as far as difficulty and like freedom of building goes, it's one of the best games there is. You're just like doing whatever you want. Billions of mods. I'm not using any right now, but definitely have in the past. Pages and pages of mods. No, one of the best. I don't really have many systems running right now because I'm using water and sewer trucks. But I mean, there's water pressure. Ours is currently at 0 because we don't have pipes. Water flow, sewage flow, and pressure also at 0. We're using septic trucks and water trucks to supply the people. Horses, I mean. Horses. No Impala? Oh, yes, there is. Definitely an Impala. Kidding? I have an Impala in my backyard. Oh, I actually do, though. Oh, no, it's too early. The Impala doesn't come out till 1969. It's just locked. Don't worry. I don't think it shows my modded vehicles in the future list. '59, sorry. We have a 1959 Impala. You know, bricking our paths. Look at that. It's a nice looking mod. It definitely is. Now, I remember what your favorite car is. Oh, I don't remember what it's called, though. You're lucky. Oh. Oh, you're lucky. I don't remember what it's called. He said he absolutely hated a vehicle one day, and I found it. And I just remembered. It's something really stupid. stupid, too. Caterpillar, these are cool. 33. Oh, you're lucky. I do not have the patience to go through 33 pages. It wasn't that. Wasn't that. Even worse. I don't know why. I feel like I should check this. My flame painted trucks. The start? Oh, he did type it. I cheated. Start microbus. I can't open it to look at it. They do look really stupid. I like to make a little town and use the green, like, forest ranger style police cars in that one. But yeah, the game's really good. I do have heat going, actually, but it's also summer. But yeah, you have to have heat plants, and they make pollution, so they have to be pretty far from the city, or they get sick, which you can counter with hospitals, but I'm only using horses, and the horse hospitals kind of suck. I actually apparently don't have doctors in that one. And then they make heat, and they heat up water tanks in the houses, which then translate into temperature, which is affected by the exterior temperature. The Siberia biome's much harder. This is just the regular biome. And then they all have a certain distance they can walk, and they have to get things, and they make garbage, and there's different types of garbage depending on the building. Like, I have hazardous waste here for the hospital. University, different education levels, different age levels. You can follow people through their lives. Everybody actually does, like, everyone's a person. You can click on anyone and just follow them around. He's about to start his free time. So he just finished work. He needs to get food, meat, and enjoy some culture today. Takes him a minute sometimes. Depending how far they travel to work and timers. None of the timers go together. You could open two things side by side and the clocks will move at different speed. It's really confusing at first. Like this clock and this guy's clock and the clock in a vehicle are all different clocks. We're at the mall now. So this is the mall. Getting our food and stuff. We're done at the mall. So now he can search again. So when he checked from home, he checked the radius there. When he leaves the mall, he checks the area around the mall. That's why my mall's in the middle. It can hit all of my nice buildings. Oh, he's decided to go to the cinema. And he's done, and now he's back home. So if you had television or radio station, this is where you could broadcast propaganda and boost their stats. Or like happy, you could do cartoons if you want and make them happy or something, but propaganda. Trying to build a vehicle repair right now. We're 6 years in. My carts are breaking. Finally worn out. And I'm playing on a map from the workshop, actually. Tannheim Valley. Pretty challenging. Super nice. Few flat spaces. Clouds. Citizen happiness too low. University halls. So this is where like students move. go to college. Normally, if they live in a house, if they don't finish university in time, they'll just go join the workforce. When they live here, they'll stay here until they're older and become fully educated, which is level 2, which lets them be like doctors and scholars and stuff. But I don't have any free housing right now, so there's nowhere for them to live. And this guy's like 38. He's been in the dorm for like 20 years and he's sick of it and he's angry. Which is fine. We're building new houses. You'll never keep up with the population expansion. Once you hit a certain pop, like somewhere around 1,000 pop, you can try, but you'll just collapse and fail everywhere else. Especially with the horses. With trucks, you can do it. Yoink. Good thing they built the supports first to be safe. There's skin mods too, actually. Like, I have skins for things. Doesn't do anything. Other than make the city more colorful. Early Chevy pickups when the Econoline becomes available. Futuristic vehicle of the future. Something about those big old box vans. Yeah, the child explosions. Garbage trucks are parked, so we're good there. You can click on this and see what buildings it has to touch. Currently has to touch none. When this gets built, it'll has to touch it, because I forgot to build the garbage. But basically, this is a technical service. They do water, sewer, and garbage. So if something was missing, a water, sewer, or a garbage can, the building would light up. And then you know you have to fix it. Like this prison, missing garbage. So see. Apparently. But, so you see these. Our horses can only hold 1 ton of garbage. So like the internal 6 ton, too big anyways. This also, no, this doesn't have a good garbage. This has a tiny garbage. This is where the game gets confusing. Stuff like this. I want to build the stand for small garbage containers, large. Because this has small garbage container. But this has a large garbage container, but it only makes a small amount of garbage. So for that one, I would want to build the stand for big garbage containers small, which is completely different than stand for small garbage container large. That's where the game gets convoluted and confusing. I really don't think they should have had 2 different types of garbage container. It's nice though once you get it. Well, like once you get it, it is cool that there's 2 types and how they work and stuff. Not cool that it doesn't want to go right here, because this is a great spot for it. I could click right now and it would force it. Because there's not enough red dots, but it would wreck my road. That won't work. I want to hit both these buildings, but I can put it here too. Oh no, I can't. Power line. Now I can't. I built this. I would actually have to send trucks here to demolish that if I wanted to move it. This is dirt though, so I can still do it. It's like planning road. Bonk. It was too close to the road to place, but the road, like without wrecking what the road was on, but the road goes on top of the dirt, so now there's just a little hump in the road there. What are you gonna do? Don't actually need this to be paved. So now that they're going to have a garbage, see, they stop lighting up. They're going to. They don't yet, but the game knows. It's like they have a garbage. Lighting up this garbage. I don't know if I build another one for this dude. But this just holds it. Like, they would take 150 horses to empty this. This is too big. This makes more sense. It barely makes garbage, too. Oh. These guys are going around cutting down the trees. Which I planted with this button. Yoink. Guess where their radius ends now. They bring them here, and then we got these. So they push the trees into this storage. I got 3 of them going around picking up wood. Then we have a sawmill here. He pulls the wood out of here, pushes the boards back in, and then we use these boards to build. I also have a couple trucks exporting them, but it's more for... I don't know if it's worth the traffic. They're worth so little money. That's why we built clothing, because it's worth like 500-600 a ton. Our trucks can only move a ton. Boards. Yeah, like it takes like somewhere between 150 and 200 trucks exporting boards to equal 1 truck exporting clothes. Now they're super easy to make. I just don't have that many lanes. Also, you can turn off this realistic mode. You can just turn it off and play like city skylines. Just place things and they appear with money. If you don't enjoy watching your buildings build for a couple hours. But eventually, it'll get you. See that? Those are all worker buses in front of us. There's no concrete trucks or anything anymore. We've got all the raw goods there. We're just waiting on workers. And I'm actually still importing foreign workers. Should probably make a bus stop to use local workers. The rain is harsh, actually. That's the only reason we need to pave our roads. They're so slow, the snow doesn't affect them. The rain still does. The floating path, it's magic. I don't even know what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh, we're bringing food to the warehouse. There's a direct line we made. Oh, no. Nope, he lives in a distribution office. That's still going down, but... Food horses. So I made this road purposefully stupid. This means nobody takes it because it's too long. And then this is where my water and stuff is. So this is where the water for the city comes from. So there's almost never anyone. See, we want water. Even if there's a traffic jam, he gets in next. And then if I want to frig with vehicles, they appear right away. Man, my voice is rough today. Yapped for 11 hours yesterday. I'm just adding these dudes to this line. Go do that. He was on it. He's broken. Now we have 7 vehicles just looping food to this building. Goes to our mall. And 2 distribution offices. Oh, only one. 1 distribution office. Citizens, happiness too low. They're gonna need garbage, actually. I wonder if that one will hit all the way over here. Maybe not. Few new houses. They reach everything, right? Oh, you don't. I like that, actually, how that looks. I'm just breaking this up. This turns this into 2 separate jobs, which makes it less efficient to do, but more efficient for my clicks. Everything's super slow anyways. That's a railroad, huh? 18 work days, then the groundworks. The next stage uses cranes, though, which we do have. Really speeds it up. What's your problem? One crime. No church, no culture. Why? Reach all the culture. Including the pub. Our new small garbage. This needs workers, so does that. That power line's gonna mess me up. Traffic jam. Please don't care about power lines. Oh. Sick. This is what needs the workers. Railway crossing is too close. Not. Tinier version. Mini me. Out of money. Shoot. How long has that been? 4 days? They haven't had power. Guys, someone's got to pay attention here. Too busy building roads to manage the economy. Nah, I can't fit a road there, which is kind of unfortunate. No, no. Just same exact point. Vehicles are starting to break down. We're putting in the vehicle repair, which needs the same ingredients as the train construction. We still don't have access to any trains. I think the good ones come out till like 1918. Nope, built bigger roads. Workers. Oh, did that fix it? Can you go? Yeah, perfect. They can get workers now. Looks kind of funny. Yeah, boats could be good for sure. Because you could put one like here. It just is basically another border point you could place down. Yeah. Now, the problem we faced last time, we were going to do that. But we built the city here and we couldn't get workers here. We didn't notice. We were running it on super speed. We already placed all that. Now this time's going a bit better. Population's probably getting a little bit high. What are they doing? They're going to finish these houses pretty quick, actually. And I want them to preferably be able to get food before they're finished. Although this one can reach food already by walking across the street. So can he, actually. Ooh, we give them all a little safety. Here you go. They actually added a tractor for farming. And no, haven't got there yet. Can only build so much at once. Especially with busted vehicles. We high prioed this one, right? Yeah. When this finishes, it goes live with a box check that allows it to cancel repairs, which is really bad, and it shouldn't build like that, but it does. If you don't click it right away, you can basically disable all your vehicles for a full year. What happens is they go there, and if they don't get repaired right away, they cancel. But then they can't be re-repaired for another year. And I don't know why it starts with that box checked, because when it first builds, it can't have materials in it. So they can't repair right away until you ship things there. It's really weird. No. No. No horse breeder or wagon builder. I looked at them. I don't even understand how it works. The wagon builder doesn't have anywhere to take horses. Like, it doesn't say. I turned off realistic and auto-built them just to look at the buildings. And it doesn't say it uses horses as an input, so I don't know what the horse breeder's for. I was going to build the horse breeder before that. But the cart maker makes pollution, so I don't want it over there in the city. $99% worn your last ride, buddy. They didn't even know about pollution in 1906. We got the heat here. It's not like the furthest from the city, but it's okay. These make pollution. That's the closest somebody lives. Or 72. This makes pollution as well. I think the sawmill does too, actually. Oh, very little. The littlest amount of pollution. Where's our advanced horse carts? It only makes twice what the sawmill does. Yeah, this says it exports horses. This didn't say anywhere that it needed horses. And the vehicle repair doesn't use horses either. I think they live forever. Ah, the smoke of industry. How much, right? Smell that. Progress. Research finished. We're going for secret police first. Gotta figure out what these people are up to. The smell of progress in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. I'm worried some of the ones on direct lines will start doing it because they have nowhere to pull over. But all the ones that are breaking are in distribution offices. We did make the lines a bit later. We're almost out of buses, actually. Couple more. Couple more. We are approaching the 3-hour point. And my voice is killing me. I'm going to get up for a minute. Go get something hot to drink. Before I blow it out. And, yeah, ad will play on Twitch. One ad plays every hour to turn off ads for the rest of the hour. And all these people I'm clicking on are boring. Where are you going? Footpath? Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a sec. Made it this far. Push like or follow or whatever, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Trying to find someone who's going for a real good rip. Only going to the overpass. water. These guys usually go for a good drive. Yeah, I will be right back. I managed to pick the one water truck that parked. These are all water trucks. The camera one I chose parked, of course. Anything terrible happen? Oh, the horse fed finished. Yeah, allow repair cancel when long idle. You don't want that. Because the way the game's programmed, if somebody's repair cancels, it times them out for 12 months, which is a long time. It's like a couple hours. I think it's an hour IRL on speed 2. Now, we have to give this things. And his connection isn't built yet. The UKE. We've already had an earthquake. It didn't light a single fire. We got so lucky. But it made us have to repair our mall early. Steel, boards. Doesn't actually need crops. Fabric. I still have one. I'm just going to use it. Actually, he'll get the crops too, so that's good. Stopped production. It's warm out. That's actually not an emergency message. University halls. I wish you could turn it off for specific buildings. The university hall pings you constantly. I want to have the low happiness on in case there's a problem with any other building, but I don't want to listen to these guys. They're not wrong to be unhappy. That is 41. Probably graduated when he was 20 and he's just been waiting for a job. Look, he's at the bar. Yeah, that's where I'd be. See if he can get there today. Solomonov. I actually really like the British Isles map. I think it's one of my favorites. It has mountains and islands. It's great. .5 liters of alcohol. See, that finished and they moved in. Now, the only reason... Oh, no, they can reach this, too. I was going to say. They can actually reach everything from there. Walking across the street. I didn't see that when I was trying to high prio it earlier. Still need to buy vehicles in this and get workers in it. Nobody can reach it yet. Make sure it stays off for a minute. Grass killer. We set all this to low, so they should do this first. We need people here to work here. These only hold 20 people. I didn't realize how small they were. Man, my mute button is doing some heavy lifting today. Crank the gain up so I can start whispering. Yeah, so last game, I fast forwarded. We didn't get people till 1908, and everything was broken. Just like everything. This is fuel. It was bad. But I have a direct line doing these two. This one's low. Wow. We're not keeping up. %, Warren. That's another fuel one. Another man down. Trying to have faith in this. I have faith. There we go. Loading up. Did you choose fabric or crops first? That is the wrong choice, sir. Hit the mic. What did Mike ever do to me? Watered. Sewer. What do you need? This or that? This one would work. They actually did this one. It's not even done. Yep. Looks like it's just a shortage of buses. Which is fair. All broken. Buses, not buses. Basically my groups. And they're mixed up now because we've moved them a bit. I just want to make sure those new buses I bought. Yeah. Coming to these paths in particular. Look, they're all highly educated because they moved out of our dorm first. Very smart people over here. Good, because they're going to operate on the horses. You think the DLC is worth it now? The horses look better. They look way better. So you can do everything in the DLC with mods. They're all just modded buildings and stuff that were brought over. I've done 1900 start before the new DLC was released, but it's a lot cleaner the way they're doing it. There's a lot of good implementation, but a lot of the good changes, like the border stuff like that, you don't need to buy the DLC for that. I have way more options, mod-wise, than I do workshop. There's 3 pages of vanilla buildings. I have 11 pages of horse vehicles from the mod shop. Now, a lot of that actually is because it's 2 horse, 4 horse, they're separate. Whereas in the game implementation, you do it like this. So there aren't 3 different versions of everything. They also look better, actually. The ones from the mod shop. So on the mod shop, everything that's animated has to spin. Whereas the horses now trot, right? Gentleman Rider does not trot. So all the horses on the mod shop do that. So far, I don't know if anybody's updated them for the new ones. I haven't downloaded any mods in a while, actually. I went crazy one week and downloaded like 1,000, and then that was it. Now we're not using any. I use Time Master to set the clock back, which you can do for free as well, because the vanilla only starts in 1920. That's how I started in 1900 before. You just click this a bunch. But everything on the map is vanilla so far. This is ready to go. I didn't even... People, man. People. So a bunch of trucks brought gravel here, right? Now we brought workers. Now we got to bring bricks here. Price of oil rises. I was thinking about building a bridge to get the oil, actually. But can't get workers this far yet, I don't think. We are going to need money. Coal's going up. Once that's full, that'll be saving us money. Coal is going up. Same with fabric. We're almost full on fabric. I should have parked 2 of those and used them. They load fabric at the border. And then unload it in the warehouse. And then they load clothes in the warehouse. Unload it at the border. But we're going to run into a situation where they're backed up with fabric. Not sure what to do there. Not producing as fast as I thought. I know what to do. I just have to take some vehicles off the line. Soon, too, actually. I'll give it a second. We got to get this going. One thing at a time. The worst that happens is the trucks get full of fabric and they start not exporting the clothes, but that could back up for years and they wouldn't stop producing. 4 times slower calendar flow? I haven't done that one yet. Some guy made his own version of the game and posted it on Reddit where the people can walk 2 kilometers. And he fixed the time relation between people and vehicles. So, like, the person would be going 4 times slower than the horse. But that was like a year or 2 ago. It doesn't have any of the early stuff. It was really cool, though. But he changed the whole flow of time in the game, so all the clocks matched up and the speeds matched up. Yeah, our fleet of buses broke, so this is all slowed down. More like a wizard than a modder. Same thing. Ouch. Yeah, it is hard to use the... That's why I set the clock back 20 years, actually. It's hard not to use the better vehicles when you have them. Although I think we're going to stick to horses for this little city if we can. Three work days. That's why it's bad to do this early. Like, if I'd left this off, this would have been one job. You know what I mean? And maybe they work through the whole thing with only one truck instead of needing two. And they're too stupid to go, like, do this. From the cranes. Yoink. I'm going to delete this one after. That's his path for now, I think. Actually, it would be better to have one here, too. But, can you reach that house now? No. Oh. Okay. Dark blue is what they can reach now. This staircase. Light blue is what they can reach after stuff is built. I have a feeling like he can reach it now. You can only send workers to buildings where they are needed. Oh. I turned it off. There are no connections to this building, or building is too distant. Only work here. If there's no jobs here, though, don't go unemployed. That's what that's saying. It's saying you can go to other buildings, but only work here. Look at that. It begins. This is now important. Boom. Meat wagon repairing. How is the meat? He's breaking. That's good. That's good. It was at like 10 tons when I added some trucks. The food was at 10 tons last time I clicked on it. Nice. So he combines all this stuff into service material. Now he's going to fix a broken bus. Not 100 what this does. But there's only 10 workers. So if it's set to 5 or 10, it looks like he can only do 2. Or it looks like it'll let me target 3. If I set it to 3, it would target 4. 3, 6, 9, 10, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, there they go. Now, this is where the horses are bad again. Because he might burn through all this without repairing them, and then they have to wait for him to drive back and forth a few times. Actually pretty quick, though. That's not bad. Especially because it barely has any workers in it. So now, if you had this checked, what could happen is if he gets stuck in traffic or something, they cancel their repair. They only get repaired to that much. So this one would be broken for the whole year. Those ones might go for a bit. You uncheck this, they'll wait until it's actually done, which can take a while. It definitely slows it down, but... Turbo! Oh yeah, hit it. You know what? Actually, we should... Hey, fire truck. When you go to drive, why don't you do so as fast as you can? What's going on? Oh, you're on fire. Hey, that was really good timing. No fire trucks coming to deal with fire. Hey, I don't think I think I might have messed that up by clicking on the truck like right as it caught on fire. You can work there. All right, and ambulances. This is why I clicked on it. I don't know if I lit it on fire. Wow, I clicked right on the truck. Even more efficient. $34. That's our fastest vehicle. Holy. Whoa. No need to give him a heart attack on the way to the hospital, man. No one's ever gone this fast before. Slow it down. I think there's still 2 more somewhere. Already did that one, apparently. Oh, he's back out there. It's got lots of material left. Now, if it drops workers to 0, he'll turn around. Don't do it. Finish. Yes. Fire extinguished. Speaking of fire station. Look at all the connections. Ride. That's only like 7 trucks. Concrete. Gravel. Repair. Reparo. I want this one to finish because then all my vehicles that are driving on these lines can come to repair here. They already can allow repair in building vehicles on lines, but it only has, I don't know how many parking spaces. 2, it looks like. Whereas this is just an extra 10. High prio. Although this is going pretty well, actually. Police. Okay. Need a courthouse. Something going on with my pointer here. Can't click on things. Alright, it's better. Oink. Weird. I think this might look nice behind this. Like I just can't put my pointer here for some reason. I think it still thinks there's a building there or something. Maybe save and load. That's a weird one. I do alt tab frequently, so in it building. Jazz hands. That's because I have so many mods installed. That'd probably be quicker if I didn't have 42,000 vehicles. Old city houses. Lines for vehicles are cool. Use the lines. Thanks. Sound. I actually don't have. Normally, I have like loading clips, but I haven't put any on this computer. I don't have any backup material other than Giphy. Alright, it's fine now. That was weird. I just couldn't. I don't know. Feel like that might be too crowded, but like. It's the same color scheme as that. And that kind of thing. It's pretty close to this one. This building's on fire. Now we get the true test of our fire services. .1. Fire extinguished. Look. Considering deleting these two buildings, I like it there. Could delete just this garbage. And the path would go through and just move this garbage to here. A lot of work, though. See, like, it makes sense for the front of it to face out to the road, but I'm never going to look at the city from this direction. I'm always riding the vehicles the other way. This is one of the few buildings you get to place anywhere. It just needs to have workers. There's no... Everything that goes in or out of it teleports. This and... Yeah, I think this is the only building where everything goes in and out of it teleports. Because there's no resource input. It's just people. It looks like these. It can fit here, but then I can't get the path through. Could move the hospital. See. And put it back a bit. But I have to move the hospital, the garbages. Oh man, whole thing. How you doing, buddy? You also keep this full for now. There's only 20 people in each of those houses. 3 shifts, you know what I mean? 3 shifts a day. Presumably, fire extinguished. I have no idea what to do with this courthouse. They're not even on, like, the same angle relative to it, I don't think. Okay. Apparently they are. Feel like I keep placing it too far over to the right. Maybe not. That's actually not bad. Actually not bad. Park here. Oh, that one's facing the wrong way. Now they're definitely spaced the same, at least. Hey, thank you. This is free walking distance. Whenever they walk through these parks, it doesn't count towards their distance. Now, it's not completely free. Still takes time. Pretty sure there's going to be a big fountain in here. I don't know why I'm leaving the center empty. But this should go to here. We don't have the big ones unlocked yet. Just a placeholder. I don't know if that's too far, actually. This one kind of held at 255. I think 231 will be fine. Only one power box is bad. It's not terrible. It's only the one building. This should actually go this way towards the city. Should do both. Yeah, but I'm not going to the same place. I'm going here. No one sent any vehicles yet. I don't want to build this one first. Let them start setting that up. Traffic jam. We should probably go check that out. Garbage. Actually, this is a nice district. Might put matching statues here, because they both display at the highways. No rush on the garbage or anything. I think that's where the courthouse is going. I like how that fit there. That building kind of meshed nice. Coming together. What do we think about the new court district? Functional? Didn't even check. Do you reach the mall? Doesn't... Oh, it's not connected to anything. Yep. Oh, food. They're not connected. I think it's going to reach them. Now, it might not reach... It's okay. We'll get to that when we get to it. What did I just connect? That'll put some traffic through. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check the traffic jam. Because we have actual vehicles braking, so it's possible to get a real traffic jam. I have vehicles that don't have homes. Now they should be able to come park here in a second while we're building this. Diligent workers of St. Louis do. Haha. Safe again. Mon Dieu. What I need modded into the game is the mighty maple. We could ensure our security through syrup reserves. Running out of gas. Sketchy. This one will almost always be full. I have a direct line and it's the first stop on it. The rest of them that get sketchy. Hey buddy. Boop. University Hall, doesn't matter. Now they are building. Not here. Why are they all going up here? Where are you going? Hmm. They're going through my bus road. Good luck. Figured out. That should force my buses. My buses were coming down here sometimes. They should be fueling up here. Going here and just doing this. Bus stops like, yeah, right here. I don't want them to come down to the highway anymore. It's too slow. And our heat relies on them not getting stuck in traffic. Now, what was happening is other vehicles were saying, hey, that's the shortest route to this new thing you just placed. And they're not wrong. So I had to make it worse. So now if they want to go that way, they have to come in, go up and around. Oh no, because we put this one through. So they have a good road again. I'm exporting. That's right. I had all the roads convoluted. It's an extreme version of this. Just this. There's 3 roads, well, 4, but like there's the 3 lines, right? And this one just forces them to do this. This just makes everyone else pick this road, except people who park here. And the people who park here supply the food, the fuel, and the water. So I want them to have an open lane at all times. Now, the fuel's broken. Mechanic. I could have just as easily not told them to drive. He's just doing this. No, that's good. This is about to get swarmed. Want to see how this works. So we have this. When you build one of these, vehicle repair, you can put things in range of it. Like, for instance, our railway, which for some reason the game thinks is here. I wish I'd noticed that earlier. That's why this is so janky. This was supposed to be here and it was going to look nice. But look, I can't hit my train from this side. At all. But I can hit it from right here for some reason. So anyways, I had to jank this down to here. I didn't have to. I could have redone it all, but I don't know why. And this doesn't hold the materials to repair a train. This can't hold mechanical components, is why I didn't want it highlighting this. Because if I want to highlight that, I want to do it with a vehicle repaired later who's going to connect to it right here. Forgot where I was going with this. Oh yeah, so anyways, I have this road depot highlighted like that. This should allow vehicles to park in this building to repair, which works, but this building only has 2 parking spots. So this should just add a whole ton of parking spots to this, and we should see a bunch of our vehicles online swarm here. Maybe I shouldn't finish this till the summer. Could shut off the heat. I'd never load back, but it makes me more comfortable. That's the worst part about streaming, actually, is I just save scum all the time. Although save scumming in this game sucks, because it's like, oh, I'll just go back 4 hours. Go free, lane 5. Go free. Who else? Lane 1's a one-way going the other way. Can't possibly have prio. Lane 5 is only people who've gone through the gas station. So they've already finished with this area. That's my idea there. This lane. They want to leave here, which should reduce traffic. but he has the other. He has the no lane 4 has the other right away. I think it should be lane 3, even though it's not paved. Just because lane 3 can turn left and go straight without blocking another lane, there's no reason to turn right. That's one way. Whereas this lane, they turn left, they block this one. He can turn left while he goes. Oh, they're stacking. They're getting so antsy, they're stacking. That causes traffic jams. That guy doesn't have the... I don't know why he keeps going. We need the vehicles coming from the border to go first, because that's where the workers come from. This is time-sensitive cargo. Oh, we're almost out of money. We can borrow 707. Let's try and remember that. Wow. 387 educated. 40% of our population. We are very highly educated. This building in particular, we have set to only accept educated people. Because the dorm's right here. Actually, room. Everyone who's studied. Everyone who wants to study has studied. How was this for heat? I didn't even look. $289, $306. This might be too cold. I didn't take the heat into account, actually. Luckily, they're just tiny buildings. They're 20 people. Oh, here we go. No one's come here yet. Already taken. Does work with this. See, they have to finish the job and check for repair. But a lot of these... like this one. You're on a line. One of the new ones. Yeah, he's from a distribution office. Looks like my one's on lines. Already repaired. Or just aren't broken yet. Food horses. 0%. 0% more. That doesn't even make sense. All working. Stop poking it. I only have one more heat line, and I wanted to use it over here. Okay, so everyone's getting gas here, right? What if we made this one way? So they were forced to do this lane change over here. This lane change. Away from this intersection. Yeah, put it right where the food has to go into the city. The food and the water. No, they're getting blocked up anyways. I mean, it's not like we're not going to pave it at some point. Or brick it. Rise. Trucks. That'll help. Telling all of my dump trucks to go park right on the highway where we're having the traffic jam. That'll help. That'll help. 100%. Oh, you're having a traffic problem right there? Close the road. Who am I? The local government? I guess I am. Has to be done, you know? What are you gonna do? At least I'm doing it in the winter. Not putting the signs up in August and starting work in May. They seem fine, actually. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be 1 or 2 days a year where it's super cold. Can they walk to a hospital? Yep. No one's coming parked here. Okay, wait. Then if I mark this one way, use it over finished road, so I can't do it yet. It'll let me change the intersection once it's one way. It had the 4th spot. You need to have the right of way. You do have the right of way. 4. You need to be able to go. Excuse me. Not a good sign. Our exports. Trying to keep the economy afloat. Last year. Exported almost $100,000 last year. Only spent $200,000 on imports. And fabric's full. Ooh, does that mean the line? No, they're still closed. Does that mean the line's backing up? Line can back up. It'd be hard though because it consumes 2 fabric to every 1 close. Like the recipe is just 2 1. 2.2 to 1.1 to be specific. Those vehicles could go repair here if they wanted. Why would they let him leave out of fuel? Oh, he was bringing stuff here. I was gonna say, there's fuel here. Fuel here. New vehicle, steam covered. That's a mod. One of my favorite, actually. It has a neat little wheel on it that rotates. Stopped production. Bad. Why are there no buses? Why are you going the wrong way? Why is he going for fuel? I have an end station full of fuel. Maybe not full. Has fuel. Yeah, there's something glitched with this new horse end station. It doesn't work properly. Reichford said he was having problems with it too. That's gonna freeze everybody. Why don't you have people? Oh, they warm back up? That's good. Don't know why. Oh, it got warm outside. We just got lucky for a second. Oh my god. Where's the people? Aren't there people in any of these? They must have all gone to get gas instead of just filling up here. The building. Fuel that you're supposed to do. I don't understand what they're doing. Why aren't there people on my buses? We were just watching them. How have you been on the bus for 4 hours? We pick you up right here. That doesn't even make sense. Something glitched out there. I'm not sure what. Yeah, heating problem. None of my buses can make it. How have you been on the bus for 4 hours? What's going on here? Okay, you've been on the bus for 20 minutes. What are they doing normally? There's only one bus route. It goes from here to here. I don't know how they're all on it for 4 hours. That's gonna nuke the population. Oh, thank God. I have no idea what happened there. All of my buses... Maybe when I deleted the road, they all changed their pathing wrong the first time. I did delete this road. These are fueled up. See, they should just be pulling in here and fueling up. Please heat my houses. We shouldn't be on the highway either. See, that's what's weird. Full? Okay. Factory's full. Oh, maybe. There. They're riding in circles. And on the second circle, they drop right here. So there's no room to put people in that bus. There was no room in the factory to put it. Now that's going to change in a second when I turn the prison and stuff on. I do have more people sent here. But I bet on their second lap, they're not making it. And we just had a really unlucky 2 laps in the winter. Population already dropped like 20 people. I have 3 hospitals. Probably won't be too bad. Not great. Not terrible. We still have 1 spare person, and he's gone. And now there's vacancies for the first time. Or will be. Yep, there they go. Now, that's just going to make these people happier. These are students. Oh, no, they all died, too. Oh, they've already filled the vacancies. Okay. Well, we just distributed smart people all throughout our city, which is not bad, actually. We just made our city really smart. 50% smart now. Only the dumb people died off. This building can't reach the university normally, and it's in the heaviest pollution area, so they have a lower average health than the buildings, say, over here. Maybe not. Not with the cold that just passed through. They're probably all pretty low. Heating problem. Yeah, man. Fixed it, kinda. So, something you can do with this, though, that would speed it up. Although, it's going to cause traffic. Is you can just take the broken vehicles and move them yourself. These are for fuel. I wonder if that's what happened. I wonder if it was a combination of 18 different things coming together to make one jank moment. Most likely, actually. I'll use them somewhere else. How's the coal? They're gonna break down the whole way down the highway. Probably wasn't wise. Was our unemployment number really high when the heat turned off? I didn't notice. I bet you it was. I bet you it was like 3 or 4%. I think when I deleted this road, forced the buses to do this way, they all did a long lap too. I think it was a culmination of like 18 different things, and the fuel trucks being broken, this might have ran out for a second. Yeah. Yep. I'll use one of these when he's fixed. I think it did. I think it ran out of gas too. Out of gas now. Someone's on the way. Now he's on the way. Traffic jam. Shop is out of goods. Not actually. When there's people lined up, they won't pull out of the storage. Thank you. So we have food, but they can't pull it with these 4 people. Now, something has happened. I've forced all these workers to go to the bus stop, is what happened. And it has food. Okay. So if there's people out front, it doesn't work. I just need the workers in here to be a bit higher. Should be fine. We will need a second one at some point. Getting pretty close. They're also super unhappy. Oh, that's what happened. Our productivity went way down when I let them freeze. Which makes sense, you know. Unpleasant. Welcome, friends. Oh, is he gonna go get fuel now? That's the worst. Now he's gonna drive all the way back. Just stupid interaction. Don't do that. He's gonna do it too. No? Damn it. Like, it's 100% Warren. It shouldn't be going to get fuel. Now that he's parked here, and it's attached, see? Vehicle's being repaired. It got auto-inserted into here. And they get repaired really fast. So if that vehicle had just pulled in and not decided, leave again and go get fuel. Now, I could put fuel right here, but then everyone's going to come through here to get fuel, which might actually be good. Probably should put more fuel over here. Anything to alleviate traffic. Yeah, but then it can just pull from the resources in here and eventually in here. Which we really didn't need, actually. Need it for the train, but... They're back. They got their fuel. I'm mad at this guy because I actually want to do something with him. Apparently, he can't. Yeah, these buildings are glitched out. So I can't do it directly, so it has to be this thing. You could do it. There you go. He's only filling up this horse fed, actually, so... And I didn't even want him to put crops here, but he can. Won't hurt. Vehicle repaired. Vehicle repaired. Vehicle being repaired. Stop production again. There you go, buddy. I could add more vehicles to the other fuel line, actually. Yeah, do that. They just do this. Dump fuel, come back. So if they fully empty here, they just turn around and come back. bad. They've done it again somehow. Yeah. They out of gas. We got it. You're fixing it, right? And say, how did we mark that one? Reparo. Construction vehicles, construction buses. Overlap, apparently, somewhere. Probably the cranes, actually. Cranes should just be with the buses now, I think. I always forget to do that. Full of fabric. That should actually limit the fabric import a bit. It'll cost us less money now. How will they export? Figured it out. Very unhappy after that. Repeated cold snaps. They make one or two of them not load fabric just in case. But it doesn't really make sense because it's 1-to-2 ratio. It should work out. Unless the production stops, and it did stop. I think that's what happened. When the heat was off, this would be off. Because they're told to fill the heat. And then the fire stations. And then other. This would have been other. Happiness too low. Yeah, they just got here and then I froze them. So unable to participate in a sport. One citizen. He didn't try very hard. So he can't reach the second one. Actually, this is busy. Yeah, I have all my people forced to the bus. You go free in the town. They're all forced to the bus, too. They're cooking. Trying to. When you finish that one, do you want to come and do the last work day here? Oh, eh? One way. Going back up. We're going to fix the crime soon, too, I think, so... Right short, good morning. Fire extinguished. Excellent. Had a bit of a heat outage in the winter, and they're being upset about it. A glitch with the horse hen station, although it wasn't really a glitch. It ran out of crops. You can't set a direct line to drop crops at it either. So now I'm trying to figure out how to keep it full. Could just... Not what I want, but it would work. There used to be a road here too, actually. Maybe I'll just put it back. Oh, they finished. There. Go. And then, yeah, because there's a one-way here, I think it's going to let me join this one now. Yeah. You need at least one-way to join 4 in a line, it seems. Actually give the inside lanes prio. Although they wait way too long for this one. Fire extinguished. Building on fire. Building on fire. Fire extinguished. A lot of low happiness. Broken vehicle. Traffic jams. Everything's sorted. Vehicle's almost repaired. Nothing actually showing broken anymore. No. Don't do what I just told you to do. Okay. I was going to tell him to try and go there. Citizens' happiness too low. We did lose a lot of people due to the cold snap, too. 50% educated? Very highly educated workforce. Building the courthouse. Already got the prison built, and then we'll plop down a bunch of police stations. Prison 2, just in case, but got the prison. It's going to take that extra 1% unemployment. I think I'll need to build another house or two, but the mall's starting to get kind of stressed out sometimes. Garbage good, sewage good. Water seems good. I don't know why they'd all have the right of way. They get jammed up here pretty bad. If you have a bus come through here, the workers can fall out of the bus before it gets out of the customs house. If it comes through on this side, they're fine. If it comes through on this side, sometimes it just loops right back around after it pulls out. The left lane can be held up indefinitely, actually. Or food or water, anything vital comes through this lane. And you can't pick the lanes, so. Seems like a little bit of a glitch. Just because you have no control over it, you can't fix that. I guess I could have less vehicles going to the customs house, but... like, he's halfway. He's 6 hours into his 12 hours. They haven't moved. All the other lanes are fine. It's just that one lane on the far side. Needs a no bus sign. I think it would just move the problem over. I'd get it if no vehicles were getting out of the customs house, but like the exit has been clear the entire time. It's not backed up. Well, somebody's probably thirsty too, actually. Are they going to make it out of the customs house before their timer expires? Is this vehicle here? No. Anything in the left lane takes at least the 12 hours. Yeah. They're all gone. We paid for them, too. Oh, speaking of paid, good pause. Money button. Amount I could borrow is going down, which isn't great. Yeah, so like his job is still waiting for those workers somewhere, you know? And you wonder why something's just not getting done even though it's on high. New vehicle. Steam traction ambulance. That's definitely a mod too. Oh, I didn't remove the pillar on this one. Steam combine. That'd be nice to use, actually. You know, all those vehicles I have on that line doing this loop that makes everything bad. I wonder if they'd be better do that than that. I'm back. Well, someone's got to fill this one, I guess. Few bushes. Get a bit of green going. Get a bit of green going. You never block the communism with trees, right? See how that looks in a year. We swapped out the poplars here. They got too tall. I didn't like it. Swapped them out with bushes. Still put a couple little trees in the middle. Trying to cook. Secret police. Our first real research finished. This part of it? I'm not sure. Okay, anyways. Trial, high rank. Courthouse, park, no longer needed. Happiness too, though. It got really cold. Like, really cold. Oh, it's a branch. I thought he had an extra tree. Not sure I like those trees. They don't go exactly where you click. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm surprised they let me do that, to be honest. Not quite like, you know, building. It won't let me put one there for a bit now. New steam vehicle. Traffic jam. Nope. If anything, it's here. Back up to 60% happiness. Still not great production. Now, money's not going down too bad, considering we're actively pushing this to be full. And finish filling this. And this was at 10 tons a minute ago. 2 hours ago. We're filling all this up. And build this. And they're building all this. I mean, we're building a rail depot too. And the money's only dropping like 5,000-10,000 a month. That's not bad. Foreign manpower. Boards. Wrong. Oh, I know what I did. Yep. The new one. You. He does the horse fed at the end station. Oh, I wish there was an exclude button. You'll never need to load wood, but if you want to, there you go. Yep. He filled up the horse fat with boards. $15 tons of them we've used so far. That's neat to know. We've used 15 tons of boards. It has. So we've used 10 tons of boards in repairs over about a year. Yeah, 15 tons. And that's when we finished the board factory, I guess, 1903. That's the thing about this game. There's like this is still a small city and there's already 1,000 moving parts. Eat people. Sewage trucks. Ah, there's 2 parked. I give new water and sewage down here. Nobody has 4. Yeah. This one only has 2 water. Should build a new water. Yeah, I haven't built the garbage here either. Wanted to see. It's nice. I didn't really want the garbage here. It's alright. And then we'll just cover them with the beech tree, which kind of leans over things. Look at the ones right around the fountain. Probably didn't need to brick all those. That's a waste, but it's a nice area, you know. What's not beautiful about functionalism? Probably could have fit all that here, too. Like, there's already one here. It's kind of a waste. Really should be over here, but I don't know what's going over here yet. One there, too. This is fire for the trucks, though. We're in the water. That better. Then I can get trees here too. I might even round the path out to look the same, but I'm not sure. Something's going there. It's not a garbage can. Now I need to place a garbage can. Yeah, I don't think one goes there either. See that from the highway. One's kind of hidden. Probably won't be looking from that way too often. I always look from this way. And the train will be coming this way at some point. Police not arrived. Happiness too low. Do a collab of workers and resources? Well, like take turns with the save file? Early science stream and try to look at loyalty? I'm bad with loyalty. That's what I'm researching right now. I'm gonna try and make them more loyal. Stream at the same time? No, no. I was thinking I'd get to set up terrible lines for you to deal with. Put roundabouts where they don't belong. And pave them so they're hard to remove. Did you watch when Berlin S was playing that? They were taking turns on the save file. It was actually pretty good. Oh, you want a beatable save? What's wrong with my saves? Glorious collab? Possibly. Possibly. Not today. My mute button is doing too much heavy lifting. You did that once too with 4 people? Yeah, I think the save file swapping would be interesting. But I've drank like probably 2 or 3 liters of liquid since I started streaming today to keep my voice functional. Your annoying findings of loyalty. They're always good. I don't even know how loyal my people are yet. So we do have secret police researched. Once we have this court district going, we'll have the prison. It's already stocked, and we can put up the police stations and secret police. Start really boosting the happiness and stuff. It is really exhausting. Totally. I could see that because, like, I saw boards in the economy and knew I wasn't importing boards and thought about it and was like, oh yeah, I set up the vehicle thing. But what if I didn't set up vehicle thing? You know what I mean? How are you going to track that? How are you going to track down the problems if you didn't even make them? I wonder how much that would change. It would allow him to walk down there. He'd be able to get to the train construction, which he can't do now. Actually, oh yes he can. No, because it's not dark blue. That doesn't even make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. I didn't even check the kindergarten. How's the kindergarten? Reaches everyone? Great. Or if someone sets up clean roads over hills and paves them, I would have no chance to make them all wobbly. We don't have a Brightsford Pass on this map yet. Oh yeah, look at that spot. That's just begging for a road. Too steep, dude. I might have gotten into a bad spot here. There's usually one spot where it'll let you build. What do you think about this one? Yeah, there seems to always be a pixel that goes green if you put the mouse off to the side. Oh, I missed it. Wheelchair inaccessibility. The city's fully accessible. Might be a bit around. Make it a tram or 3 tram wagons through. Make it like a backyard and city skylines on a hill with a gazebo on a 45-degree angle. Get moving. That's my coal line doing that, so they do that a lot. What are you doing? Police not arrived. Happiness too low. Police not arrived. Kids' enjoyment. If he was turning up here, I was going to let him, but... Police not arrived. Yep, see, they're starting to get antsy about the law over here. Courthouse going up. Pretty sure I can reach a house or two. Not yet, but like it will. %100% warrant. Yeah, so go do it. What's your deal? I should not have to tell you this. Yeah, be like him. I think I sent him there. Searching for repair station. There's one, buddy. You can just go to it. Now, I bought a bunch of these at once. Oh, you're in a distribution office. Buddy. Putting themselves up pretty nice, actually. Power line. I think if I connected this normally, like this, the intersection might behave faster, but I'm not sure. Good test. I like how this looks better. Yeah, see? Before they wouldn't go when the vehicle was like here. Now they're going right up till he gets to this first little spot I clicked. Way more throughput, actually. I think it's because they were touching over to here before. Now it looks worse. Fix that, though. All right. See that for a sec. I'm actually going to go grab some more water. Give me 1 second. I see it went well. Oh, what happened here? D5 should have the right of way. And 3, I think. Doesn't really make sense. Because these people are done with the intersection. They've gotten fuel. They're ready to leave. He's using the left lane. Not early enough, but he is. Beautiful. I wonder if I pave this if I get into it early. Modded vehicle. More economic debt. Back up to 725 we can borrow. They're waiting again. Go. You now have the right of way. Shoot. Maybe I should just give them the right of way. Workers jumped out. Didn't have a job anymore. Thank you. What happened to our bushes? Housing blocks. I think I might get rid of the trees behind that sign, actually. We'll see when they grow up, but... Courthouse, missing court staff, and judges. Yeah. And here, I mean, they're gonna live here. Can you reach the mall? Yep. Excellent. The kindergarten. Look at all our parked vehicles. I really do want to pave more roads, but building over here. Well, you know what? Are the workers even getting here? That's why it was at 12 hours. It's not even traffic. We're getting close to the point where workers don't even make it. We're going to have to start using our own workers. Even without traffic. If it rains, I don't know if they make it that far. They only ride 12 hours. 12 of their hours, not to be confused with 12 of your workers' hours. Because the clocks move at different times. Seven o'clock, 15 minutes in. 7:30, 30 minutes. Oh yeah, don't ever look at two clocks side by side in this game. 8 o'clock at 45 minutes, so it's been an hour and 30 minutes. Don't even look at these two clocks side by side, because they'll move different as well. Even though it's the same dude's watch. I know he's getting where he's going. This is who we're looking at. I guess they built the courthouse. We're getting to the far end of where we can transport people from the border. Groundwork. Made it to work. A lot of these are almost finished. This is all set to low anyways. one of these that I haven't caught yet stays here and brings it to our village. Brings them over here. I don't know if we're actually making enough that we would have stopped importing them. Last year. Yep, no clothes either. No clothes. Accidental boards. 30 tons it says now. That seems wrong. Have I finally got the signals to do something sensible? No. There's just a lot of parked vehicles. That is coal distribution has been turned off, waiting for vehicle repair. It's on the way though. Perfect. So they mix together all the ingredients in like the repair station into their own little concoction called service material. And then once they get here, there's people in your repair station. 12 out of 10. Impressive. Then you can then transfer the service material into the vehicles to fix them. And when he runs out, he has to go back and get more. So, like, they can be held up for a couple trips sometimes. Especially if it's a big depot. This one with 12 trucks instead of the tiny one he's working in. 3. I think he's got it, though. They might actually just be parked. I think it's 90% I have them set. I have a direct line doing it too. Oh yeah, I paved all these little paths too. Move some concrete. Yeah, they're just throttled off, actually. Do this. Tell me when it's done. Two work days. Hey man, you build that? That lets people walk there. Alright, now don't keep wasting your time. Because it needs to wait for parts. That's what I wanted. I wanted to trigger. Boom. Trucks. I only have 4 covered trucks building, and I've never once waited on them this entire playthrough so far. Way more open trucks than I normally have, but that's because I'm using brick instead of asphalt for roads. So I actually think I had too many dump trucks. Concrete. Just needed a million open trucks. Barely any covered trucks. It's wild. You guys doing? You're not part of anything. Your own little gang. Are you? What is that? Oh, that's my demolition offices. Okay. Do-do-do. That's me. Tried to give you a heads up. There's no vehicle types that release yet in vanilla. Vanilla starts in 1920. I'd be opening them all, but some of the mods I have, like, they're all just cycling through this Steam thing. That's what's popping up. Currently unlocking this. But, and I hate mods that do this, actually. Instead of having them all unlock at once, and it being like, hey, it's 1907, you unlocked Steam Combine, Steam Crane, Steam Dumper, Steam Bulldozer. They put one every month. So, like, we unlocked this one in January, and this one in February, and this one in March. But it's all, like, the same thing. The same model. One of my favorites, actually, that particular mod. I just don't like the way it pings you over and over. Super expensive, or I'd buy it to show you. Okay. It'd be fairly broken for our playthrough, too. There's a bulldozer. Oh. Yeah, there's no early start bulldozer. Real pain. Which is good. It adds a lot of challenge to the road building. Challenge. Time. It adds a lot of time. Path is done. That should get everybody else moving. There you go. Stroke or heart attack? Drinking alcohol. Crime is the biggest one. Judges. That's starting to go, actually, on its own. Sure, we got lots of people in here, apparently. Horse police stations. Third rail. Yeah, these actually need a constant supply of workers, too. To put a permanent bus stop down here. Trying to think of what to put here for a while. I think we're gonna need 3 of these. I like this spot. That's also a good spot over there. Oh, the path, yeah. I won't be able to get the path through. Already 2 hospitals. I think that's enough, but I have earthquakes on, so I do need a lot of fire stations. Got him. Police, fire. I don't think this needs heat. No. Police. That's an okay spot for a police station. Whatever that is, he can join. Now, he doesn't reach anything. Neat. This 2 nodes that close together? Haven't seen that. Not often. I know there's a way to force it, actually. I don't want the pillar there. Just know it's gonna get my way later. Citizens' happiness too low. There. Workers. Yeah, they're all gonna pull from the factory. But I think these people are gonna fill the town up. There's not enough jobs over here for all this. A loop. Happiness too low. Let's check on them once in a while. No real complaints. No real complaints. Just religion. That one only needs work days, so I told him to only work there. He'll unassign himself when he's done. Here you go. Tons of room. Go to work. We actually have 34 people. So all our houses are currently full. 34 people without own flat. 59% educated. Starting to do the low prio jobs too. Somebody walked here. Operating without issue. Food still going up. Everything else kind of going up. Food. Arced, or are you being repaired? He's being repaired. Okay. Trying to be, anyways. Yeah, we have a lot of vehicles concentrated right here. Got him. Trying to get through the city to here. New house. So I probably shouldn't have allowed them to move in yet, actually. Poor guy. He can't get food, but some part of the path is not finished. Right here. How many people is it hold? 56? So 200 more people? That's not bad. Where's those police stations we built? Notify me. Notify me. Fire station 2, please. Notify me. Just in case anyone was thinking about being parked, right? What chat named the town? Apparently a real town name. Not sure what name pool this map uses, actually. It's like the Soviet one. Citizen loyalty seems low. St. Louis du Haha. The law going into effect. Still not making money. I think with more efficiency, we probably would. Which will come as they get happier. Put down the secret police too, actually, in a minute. Probably could have done that with this. God, we researched that. There's no secret horses? What do you mean? Early start, but it takes fuel. I hope there's a secret horse. Better be a secret horse. I don't think so. I think it moves straight from these trucks. I kind of want to move this back. I think you can swap the horses to make them faster or something. I'm not sure. I have not done it. Secret Police 2. Got him. Research complete. Prioritize by ranking. Yeah, and then this lets you use that. Education, loyal citizen only. As we can leave it turned up. There's nobody who wants to go to university who hasn't. 60% have studied. Tell me when this is finished, comrade. It need 3 tons of bricks and 14 work days. Pretty sure I'm just going to be able to put horses in that. It won't have fuel, but that's okay. Citizens' loyalty seems to, though. You wouldn't even know. We don't even have the capability to test that. Quit making assumptions, comrade. Leave that one for now. The side ones are the most important, because that's what they're going to come out. Go get stuff. Now that probably makes such a negligible difference. Probably not worth, but I still do it. Electricity problem. I ran out of money. Boop. How long's that been going? Just today? Okay. Good. 664. Back above 707. Was the number I said out loud earlier. No real significance. Just blocking the intersection. That's a line of vehicles. Perfectly functional 2-lane paved one-way road. Probably rough on the horses, the bricks. They're avoiding it, right? Yep, all those new police and secret police. Oh yeah, notify me when that's done. Notify me when this is done. That'll sort itself out right when it ends. It did get jammed up there. They're so bad at navigating the intersections together. Oh man, that's just so many vehicles. What are you complaining about, traffic? Yeah. I guess we built this. We're not going to build this twice. I haven't built this yet. I don't know if we're going to build this. Not really lined up very well. It's lined up with this. Judges, staff, liaison, low loyalty. Oh yeah, we're getting the secret police out. Try and get some orphanages going. Once we know how loyal our people are. We have a lot of statues and stuff compared to what I normally build. Not so much down here, actually. You hit it? Ah, they get hit by a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Bit of green space here, I think, between the housing and the rail. Global market report. The price of iron falls. That's good for us. Construction finished. House. No, road. That's right. Yes. They can walk to food. Allow citizens to move in. We only have 17 who don't have a house right now. Welcome to your new flat. Cold. What's going on? Temporary break. Not sure these are going to be heated very well, actually. What with this? We'll see. We still have one free heat line we can pull off this one, but this was max range for a single line. Well, it would be an either or, which I don't want. You can use a splitter, actually. Not that cold. -8? It's pretty cold. Traffic jam. Like, if I flip it to this one, that one backs up. If I flip it to that one, this one backs up. Maybe I just need, I don't know. Split it into two separate intersections again. Join these two. 2 and 3. See, but now anyone who turns left doesn't have the right of way anymore. We'll see how that goes. He got through. Research complete. Cars for loyal citizens. Would be horses. Maybe we give them personal horses. Hey, if they'll just drive through them, that works perfect. None of the coal vehicles are going to have the right of way anymore. They go through a lot. Although, it seems like he's just blasting through, too. Citizens' loyalty seems low. We'll know in a minute. We will know. Building him a private secret police. The police station? No open trucks parked, actually, for the next stage. Wonder where they could be. It's just so hectic. I love it. It would probably function better with less roads. Just too many choices. I picked the one vehicle. Oh, we're getting fuel. Okay. We're in a sewage truck. Also vehicle. It's like City Skylines, except I told them all to do this. It's like City Skylines, but it's my fault. Our other sewage truck buddy just let us through, you see. Probably with a smile and a wave. Oh my. That's a line. They're all returning, though. There's nothing time sensitive on any of those. I mean, eventually all the vehicles will get stuck on this side, right? They have to be able to get through. This seems to be flowing way better split up down there. Do that. I had them all chained together as one so that people didn't get stuck in the middle. Wasn't working great. I think this one's still chained together. Yeah. What if? Stopped production. Bad. Oh, shit. You're not out of fuel. Why are you going that way? Not the way. Anyways, 6 needs to go. Temperature dropping. Yeah. They're not going to enjoy that. Even though it was brief. That was close. I'm glad I actually checked on that one. These houses are kind of sketchy anyways. In the meantime, the buses are not supposed to drive here. Apparently, they like this better than their own personal road they had before. I might disconnect it again. There's an easier way to do this, but I can put more nodes in it, so I get a tiny part I can disconnect. Yeah. Right, they have a little road they can use over here. No, they don't know that yet. Hey. You get the memo? Nice. That would do it. There's a lot of vehicles going back and forth. Building on fire. Yeah, good luck. There's no people. They all went the wrong way. Shoot. This happened last winter, too. Get warm for a second. What's on fire? Oh, the food. That's bad. Not as bad as this. Got a little bit warmer out, which helped us. Oh yeah, we're gonna lose some people again. Now, can you pull in here, fill up your gas tank, and just use the private road to the bus stop? Thank you. Stressing me out. You're also supposed to space yourselves a bit. Not all be in a horde. Oh man, it's gonna happen once more. They're too clustered. They were stuck in traffic. Trying to find one with workers on board already. Fire extinguished. I will pay you triple. I will move you to the new neighborhood. Stay at work. Citizens are unhappy. Yeah, it's been cold. I'm actually kind of cold. Doctor. Luckily, over 50% of our population is educated enough to be doctors, so knock on your neighbor's door 50-50, he can cure you, you know? Did you see that shop is out of goods notification? You see that? That's so rude. Building on fire. So when the building is on fire, they can't get the food out of it. And the manager felt he should notify me of that. That guy should be fired. This guy? Police not arrived. Stop production. I'm just looking for construction complete. Care about any of that. I actually do greatly care about the heat being off. I know. Heat water is a lot slower to respond, actually. Kind of your reserve, your heat batteries. Back. Good morning. Not hard to tell I read that in OBS. It's going well. The heat buses had a problem. Everything had a problem, actually. We're having a bit of a traffic issue. Light traffic issue. Sorting itself out. And I'm building the law. The people are upset, so we're gonna crack down. Building 3 police stations, 2 secret police. Be a decent little start. I think 3 police stations. Yeah. And then the court district. Right next to the university dorms. Yeah, we'll scare them all straight. These are going up pretty quick, actually. Now, the traffic caused the buses to not get to the heat plant, which makes them upset. Also, it shuts off the exports, which makes the economy upset. The economy's upset regardless, but it makes the economy more upset. Now, in the meantime, the economy is upset, but we're also building giant buildings. So we're importing a lot of goods. Research complete. And then we're going to do distribution. And our population got fully educated. Nice. 62%. Slight traffic problems. Rail will alleviate them eventually, right? And the vehicles broke down, but that's all fixed. Hey, they found something big. I kind of want to finish paving the road. I should stop clicking for a minute, though. Where's the school? Oh, right there. Tons of room. You want some third world people? Here. 0.08 education. He does not speak the language yet. Walk through the park to go to school. I'll make him happy. Here's the school now. We got some adults in it. Learning with the children's. Health too low. That'll be one of our new people. This guy's health isn't great. That was NATO bucks, so we can't really spend them on anything else. 0.13, so another like 10 days, they'll be able to work. We also have a super highly educated population. That's pretty cheap to do. Doesn't matter if they're educated. We have more judges than staff. Oops. Happiness too low. 7 work days on this police station. Hey, man. No connections. Oh. Even then, it's saying you won't reach anything. There. I think it just doesn't read properly through this staircase. Should pave this path, though. Loyalty low. Like, they do know about it, right? We do have a lot of jobs assigned. There you go, guys. The 3 police stations are all like 1 truck from being finished. And the one that's almost finished can't reach people. Construction complete. 2 of them. Another police station. This one can reach people. Horse police carriage. I'm only going to start with 1. We probably have a big crime rate, and I don't want them picking up too many criminals. But I put crops directly in it? Probably. No fuel back here yet. Where's the closest fuel to that? Here. That's not bad, actually. They changed the distribution offices, so they have like 40 slots now, though. Oh, out of money. We're actually at 708,000. That's a lot of places to bring fuel to. Get going. Shop is out of goods. Nope. What happened is it had people out front. Can't pull from the warehouse when there's people out front. Apparently, we're not very effective yet. Oh yeah, and we just brought in all these new people who can't work. It's probably time to build another mall, too. What else needs a road? Not much, actually. There's a few art buildings that do. Gonna need that soon. I'm gonna need that before this hits 50%. Because when it's being rebuilt, it can only service half. Actually, pretty close to max now. Now, if they're happier, this one can actually serve when they're happy. On. Yeah, 180 people. So it's running at like less than half. Yeah, I'm on the test branch. They changed the, just in Steam, like just properties, beta. They changed the distros to have 49 instead of 20. And they changed all the early start vehicles to have double capacity. Now, my people are kind of mad at crime for a minute. We're just sorting that out here. Did I buy a vehicle for this one? No, I bought one here. Might as well buy one here too, actually. Even though they can't get here yet. Has Twitch changed chat? I'm not sure. Why? Not that I have seen. But I haven't opened the app today. Construction finished. Police. Construction finished. Fire. Construction finished. Police. Yeah. That looks like I got most of them, actually. Police not arrived. Oh, buddy. Are you in for a treat today? Are you in for a treat? Tomorrow. When the cop cars get here. What are you confused about? You have the right of way. You have the sign that says go. Alright. Work independent of each other. Okay. See the issue there. Two. There you go. Now you get the right of way. No? I hate you all. The people going this way, for some reason, always want to get gas on this side. And the people going this way want to get gas on this side. They all end up going around the circle twice. Looks the same from my end. The prison. Might as well turn it on. Notify me if something's not good. Courthouse. Notify me if there's a problem. Police stations. Notify me if there's a problem. Here we go. On the beat. Who's going to be our first convict? Alt tab screenshot. Couldn't tell you. That looks normal to me. Just like highlighting it a bit. Yeah, signs would be nice. What's your problem? Police not arrived. He tried. He tried. No, we're arresting someone right now. Oh no, we're back at the police station. Does it even have space for a passenger? Oh, we got someone. Sweet. Minor crime. Research complete. Distribution offices. Yeah, they'll be nice. Nice to have. So many notifications. Happiness, loyalty. It got really cold, so they're upset. Some of their houses have a bit of trouble maintaining heat anyways. There are fewer sellers than required. I think these people are generally happier. They'll make the mall run better. No, not actually. Everyone was subjected to the same heat. We just don't need the university running flat out anymore. The mall is now more important. It needs to service more people. "64% happiness. Biggest problem? Crime. No one should be moving in here yet. Shoot. How are you getting food? Okay, you can reach it. Oh yeah, I put the little path out. That's right. At least he hasn't arrested anyone yet. See this? This is bad. They won't finish any of these. Once it gets too many in it, might even have to force workers into these. Make sure the police is fully staffed, although he doesn't have any educated people. We have lots of other educated people. I'm gonna kick these cases out. Hope they finish this one. We just need to start arresting and charging a few people to get it going. So what happens is they split their labor between all of these, and if too many get into the list, it doesn't work. You can solve it by building a lot more police stations, but don't think we need more than 3. The issue is we haven't had police for 8 years, and now we need to solve all of the crimes at once. Let's just do one at a time each for now. And then once they go through here, actually, they get kicked into here. At what time? I don't know. Whenever you can. Whenever it starts really negatively affecting you. We were starting to get a lot of messages about it. You could look at your crime rate. I mean, if you never have... If it hadn't gotten cold, we probably could have gone another year. But I let them all freeze, which makes them mad and commit crimes. It's still pretty low. Maybe once it starts showing double digits. Once you start seeing double digits anywhere, we're close here. But this is the university students. These people, when you have no free housing, they get angry because they'll live here for like 20 years, not being able to move out. They've been complaining about happiness forever. We'll go take care of that quickly. This one needs more officers. And they all work on a ratio, like ratio of officers to cases is how fast they solve. Even your prison. If your prison's full, you might be getting negative effects on the people. But if you have 20 guards and 10 prisoners, you'll be able to make them like super loyal. Now our guards aren't loyal. So it's hard to push loyalty when your people just aren't loyal. How disloyal? I don't know. We'll find out soon though. Citizen loyalty, see? Loyalty seems low, but we don't know. That's the secret police's job. This one looks like it's gonna finish first. The limitation, you have to get through this building and then the courthouse before the limitation expires. This one's cooked. And yellow is harder to do than green. And then there's red. I was like, I lost one. Missing police. No one can get to this one yet. Courthouse is usually good. It can hold a lot of people. And then, is our prison reliably staffed? Also fill the prison. Heat plants, prison. Then fire stations. Then other. Other being this, and there's a bunch of woodcutters and boards and stuff. And way too many windows I need to keep open for a minute. Missing judges. Yeah, I just told everyone who lives here to go somewhere else. You have judges? Yes. Other, you should always set other on everything. It just means if these two buildings I just clicked are full, instead of them just not working for the day, they will go do other job, any other job. Beskrotnova is going to be our first criminal. 64 years old. Enjoy your last ride in the bus. Oh. Good hand. So if it gets to be too many, they just kind of stop doing everything. Right? You run into trouble. Although this one's staffed pretty good. All pretty low. In prison. Yeah, see, we're not loyal enough to boost propaganda, so you might as well do something else. Right, we can make them super happy while they're in here. We can make them like sport more. We have a lot of sport. Make them drink less. Although, that's one of the few things we have that makes them happy. 420? Oh, there you go. Boom. And the most important one, criminality. If you can keep this number really high, you can turn their sentencing down here. Right? If you're only losing 1% per day, you need to turn the sentences up. If you're losing 10% per day, you can turn the sentences down. I don't know what the actual number is. But this will get worse as more prisoners to guards are in here. This is a really good ratio right now. 5. 5 to 1. $15 work days left. It's a lot of bricks and stuff. Also need a loan. Just one more window. Serious crime. This one's cooking. Happiness already going up, except for the people who went to prison. Negative loyalty. I don't have any monuments over here either. Don't even know if it works. Monuments by the prison? I always build them. This has such a small range, actually. One thing at a time. How you doing? I think I'm gonna make this house work there. Are people? Yeah. Where they are needed. Oh, I have it turned up. Really? Bro. Big one. It hit here. Oh, look at all the fires. Think like? Huh. Not bad. That was quick. I think I have 5 or 6 fire stations. It's like the big thing for earthquakes. Too many uninvestigated cases. This one lost too. Oh, I kicked them out. I did that. Okay, don't tell me. Is that this one? No? This one. Yeah, stop pinging me. I did that. We're just on to the police section. We got fire extinguished, earthquake report, magnitude 6.3, fire extinguished, fire extinguished. 3 fires, so they're all out. Happiness low, research finished, distribution office, and first secret police finished. It says it holds gas, but I'm hoping, yes, I can put horses in it. What is the fastest horse? Black horse. Secret police. Missing duty vehicles. Oh, they're going to be excited. I can close these windows in a second. Give me a second. We just built police, so we're kind of just revving it up. This is actually having some issues. Hey. Stop teaching the kids for a minute. Judge the criminals. Go for the kids you didn't teach. Distribution office. Okay, yeah, we can just build it now. Sweet. I just sent more people to here. Try and finish this. We actually processed a lot. That went well. This guy's the only one who hasn't got a criminal yet. Oh man, I hope the prison's ready. Happiness, already up a couple percent. You installed 7TV? Yeah, that's confusing. My browser definitely looks way different than OBS and stuff. I actually don't know if I have that all on here yet. But I do have it enabled. I have 2 of them enabled. Everyone that's been requested, I've enabled. It had a toggle. Okay, they're getting through that. And this seems safe. They're either too slow, I don't know. Or they're just not getting people, but that's working. I hit escape and it moved the camera and I thought it was another earthquake. So the big thing about earthquakes actually is it damages your buildings. See? This one needs repair right now. This one's needed repair. This one's 5% over where it would trigger. Right? Anything that's on fire wears out, so it can trigger a lot of construction jobs in the city. Look at that. With the crime solved now, instead of this only servicing 60, 70 people, it's already up over 100. We are becoming much more productive. Not this particular person. Eric Denisovich. There. That person was particularly unproductive. Yeah, still a few of them. They'll come around. Secret police too. Ooh, we have a secret police. Loyalty. 30%. What did we think? 35 is what they guessed. That's terrible. I haven't actually been looking at it right when an earthquake hit to check. But I assume it's around the epicenter. It always focuses the camera on a point, and that seems to be the biggest damage point. I have a modded garbage container that I really like. My mods aren't showing up in this menu here. It's over here. And earthquakes seem to just destroy them. Like maybe they don't have hit points or something. Secret Police 2. Then you can start filtering your people by loyalty. So like we could have more loyal people, only loyal people allowed to work in the university. And then you can educate students to be more loyal. And then your smart people are more loyal and it feeds back on itself. Ah, did they change something? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Good call. I don't want it, but I have too many installed to show everything. It was actually a nice change. I thought it's because I switched PCs. I was like, I don't want to click anything because I can still get to them all. They're not in the menu. My housing menu would block the entire screen before. Just like, here you go. We did turn this down, but that's okay. We're so highly educated. 60%. Oh, definitely. There's some janky mods out there. Super skid steer. Available 1900. $1,000. Construction complete. All right, well, the other one had black horses. I think this one had white horses. They can compete. Missing agents. The courthouse won't need so many workers in a minute. And it's done, yeah. This house is only allowing university-educated people to move in. It's the only one. That's why I have it targeted to the university, the doctor's office, and now the secret police. I think they have to be smart. I'm not sure, though. Probably just loyal. Started decorating. The poplars are growing in. I had 2 trees there. I didn't like how it looked. One bush? Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, there's one modded oil pump for the garbage rates. When is it? This one. Well, at least it's marked obsolete. Not that one. Not oil rig. Might uninstalled it. There's like a super oil pump, large oil well. This one. This thing makes 7.5 tons. It's not mixed waste. It's hazardous waste. And it makes it like every 30 seconds. You could have the biggest truck in like the year 2000 in vanilla. And you could not keep this empty of garbage. Now, makes a lot of oil. Makes a lot of oil. Dirty oil. I want to plant the bushes. Where do you think they go on the inside? Leave it for now. Think on that one. I like how that turned out. Ooh, getting some hard ones. Not hot. Not hot. Buses seem to be behaving much better. Although I'm having trouble keeping crops in this. Can't set a direct line to it. My distribution offices are just overwhelmed. Oh, we researched distribution office. Let's just fix it. That holds fuel. This holds fuel. This is horses. How many horses? 12? Nice. I'm gonna regret this. I've started pretty much every single line I've made from here, which means if I break any line, they'll try and park here. If I delete it when I break any line, they'll stop where they are. Not deleted. Bob. A good way to do that, actually. It seems silly. Like on our... That was our first early start playthrough. That's right, they didn't have horses yet. I had a line with like 80 oil trucks on it. So they were going to pick up oil across the map. I just made a train with trucks for fun. It was funny. And when I needed to park them all, instead of building a whole ton of depots to hold 80 trucks, I built one road depot, like here. I don't want to wreck my hill, actually. Flat. I built one road depot, like here, and I set it as part of their line, and I just did this. And now this holds 200 trucks. Right? Some other infrastructure. Oh, yeah. 100% is in the way. Oh, it's the road, though. Unexpected. Good enough for me. And actually, we're going to want signs here. This isn't a huge rush. I'm going to brick this up. I can just be gravel, actually. That's just so they can do it all at once. I have one for food, one for coal and wood and stuff. One for fuel, too, probably. Oh, nicely here. Gonna want one near this. Grab stuff there. Where's your road go? Here. In. Grab stuff at the warehouse. Bring it to the next mall. Maybe even down here, actually. Kind of far. Also, there's no way to get a road through any of this. Citizen happiness too low. 48%. Only complaint is church. That's their only complaint. Work at the mall. Or if it's a long walk. No, not even. 200 meters. Economy fighting for its life. What are we importing? Probably a bunch of steel for this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is all made of steel. Super expensive. We're off of the gravel and concrete and onto the rebar phase. Framing and rebar. And he like just reaches the mall. Rebuilding an earthquake-damaged home? Watching them struggle with traffic. This will be nice when this is done. Yeah, tell me when that's done. Loyalty low. Well, now we know. 37, 38. Yeah, rookie numbers. We got up those numbers. There is an ad break starting on Twitch soon. There's one ad an hour. Shuts off the ads for the next hour. I'm just going to run and grab a glass of water. Probably like 60 seconds. I'll be right back. Leave you with this food horse. I should probably take a loan first, too. All right. Too many criminals in this flat. There's only 5 people that live here. 14% criminality, so one of them's a pretty severe criminal. Now, he lives across from a police station, so... Getting the serious ones now. I don't know if he can do that. These ones are harder to investigate. Now, chance to solve being high is good. Sometimes they have a really low... I think this is like a multiplier on their work rate. Sometimes it's really low. Still getting a lot of people. How's the prison? 20 prisoners. Nice. Oh, you know we forgot? Oh no, I've blocked up my water road. Yeah, that would happen. Wow, they built that fast. I forgot prison buses. Oh, there aren't any? No, early start prison bus. Nope. I guess that'll be the first mob we use. Not gonna not have a prison bus. Police wagon. Steam omnibus. No, we're not using steam. So I guess police wagon. Super slow. We could have 2 little steam buses. See, does it fit the theme? So then it's got the old school rotating horse legs. No people. Self-driving. Load prisoners. Unload prisoners. Prison horse. This was never meant for traffic. We're still actually using foreign labor. We could probably save a lot of costs. Yikes. This one's doing good. Limitations are good on these, but it's... Six people live there. They were educated, though. The gym? The school? The only kindergarten? The only mall is more dangerous than the only kindergarten, I think. Look at that. Up to 120 now. They're getting so much more productive with the lack of crime happening. Almost 70% happy. This was running around 60 people a minute ago. Before we started arresting criminals. I don't think it can handle another one. So I'm kinda watching it. Has fuel. Has broken. These two. People need to be able to get out first. Yes. Let them out. And then you can come in. So I just linked these two into one intersection. And even since they're going there. No, this one doesn't have any pavement. We need to pave that. There. Yeah. I wrecked everything with this, but that's fine. It'll be done in a minute. Problem is, neither of these ways have the right of way. They're going to do it again in a sec. I'm going to give 6 the right of way for a minute. It's backing up. It's starting to back up the wrong side of the highway with gawkers. It's a miracle they haven't starved more, actually. He's getting through that pretty good. Guy's fine. That's fine. Secret police are doing a good job. Look, we almost know the loyalty of everyone. It's not great. This house is not great. Come out happy, loving sport, not criminals, but no loyalty. Now we've got to start filtering different stuff for loyalty. So we know our people are about 35% loyal. Right? So I only want 35 or more % loyal people to get educated. And then if you want to get an education, let's say, you know what? Let's see what happens. If we say no. 40. There's got to be an outlier, right? There's got to be somebody who's 42% loyal. Knows the meaning of life. Find out. If not, this will just empty out. And then our educated people will only end up being 40% loyal, right? And this. I'm gonna try upping it now. Now I'm willing to do this because over half our population's highly educated. And you can function at like 20% pretty easily, so this could completely fail. not be a big deal, because it looks like there aren't that many people that are confirmed to be that loyal. Just add loyalty. That'd be the house, right? That'd be it. Every single monument except this one. Unemployment too high. Jam. Unemployment too high. Oh, at the university hall. Yeah. 4 students were not able to study. That is because they're not loyal enough. Construction complete. Road. So, we have to do it here too. Can't live here unless you're 40% loyal. I think I should be starting a bit lower. Go with 35. 37. Students' loyalty is unknown, is allowed to study. Not sure what that means, actually. This was in case the prison got too full. The prison. Clothing factory looks like it's taken a significant hit with the opening of all the secret police and police stations. And prison. Steel, lots of bricks, lots of boards. How did they skip boards? Oh, they pushed through here? Cool. And probably some prefabs at some point. Don't think we need those yet. I can turn the boards up super high because we make those, so I don't have to buy it. This is just connected to the train construction for him to pull out of. Not going to set it up yet, because these are going to do that. We're going to switch all this out. Might need more people. Move it over a bit, I think. Don't put it down somewhere where there's a hill. It'll mess it up. Look the same from both sides. Probably actually be better. The path pointing in. Everything's that way. Lockers. The Automod's been starring out a lot of people's chats tonight. It seems to be allergic to exclamation points. Good, because it's usually just me. This is an important path because it comes off that perk. That's all right, actually. Put a monument there. Heat starting to push it. That's how I like the mod to do. Did you see that? I opened that one and it was a whole list of 50 different versions of the Model T. That's good. Imagine they pinged you for every different variant of the Model T ever made. Yeah, but some of the mods, they have it set to ping like 80 different times. Like the same pack for Steam stuff. There was one rally one. That was a really cool mod, actually. But I remember it pinged me a lot. Can't remember what about. But to be fair, it had a ton of different vehicles. Like a ton. Seems to be sorted out a bit. We will soon have actual distribution offices. I could actually probably put a spare here, right? Yeah. I see you thought you could park. These are demolition offices. I haven't modded too much, actually. Too many games. Like, the extent of the modding I usually do is just adding things. I modded Kenshi. Let's have mod. Yeah, I've modded a bunch of stuff. I find Steam pretty easy. I click the button, it adds. The things I've modded not on Steam have all been harder. Definitely. Dropping my PC to 2 FPS with Minecraft. Although that's super fun. Minecraft ray tracing. It's just so ridiculous. 9 people. We're never going to make a profit like that, comrade. Yeah, we're going to need another money-making thing soon. We're starting to bleed out a bit. But this was super expensive to build. We won't go through that again. Not enough wardens in prison. Stop production. Oh no. They escaped. That's bad. They'll be okay. There's another 150, 160 people actually, which is a lot. Only 70. Like adding 2 more of these. Tell me when this one's done. Well, oh, you can't even get to it. Connect that after. Where's he going? This way. Oh, the bus stop. Yeah. I bet he should be upgraded. Just temporary. I want them to still be able to get to the fire station. Stopped production. Buses must have had a hiccup again. They're spacing themselves, so they got stuck somewhere. Probably something to do with building up here. Luckily, it's summer. Not a huge deal. Prisoners got out, actually. Caught him again. 71% happy. Everyone can reach the pub. Except that, secret police. And the courthouse. Probably a good thing. I might fix this path. I'm not sure. I think so. Not quite. I'm never gonna get it exactly. I think with a few trees, I can make that passable. Oh yeah, you can barely tell. All the sewer trucks are busy. Bit more water just in case. You know? Having trouble bringing it out. Probably having trouble bringing it in. What? How many are here? So we have 11 sewer trucks and now 14 water trucks. 8 garbage trucks. But they're not busy. I haven't checked garbage in a while, actually. This he needs a garbage. So does he. And him. When you highlight this, it shows you what buildings it has to touch, right? So it's highlighting all the garbages. And if it needs to bring something water or sewer or garbage, it'll highlight like this. You don't have garbage? You don't have garbage? This. Really? This needed a garbage. It's there, but I don't like it. Decided by autosave. Now is this one. I'm gonna put this here. this is done. Impatient. There you go. All problems solved. Well, these ones. Not built yet. I have a feeling like that's not displaying right anyways. Excuse me. Unemployment too high. Price of oil goes down. Wait, unemployment. Ah, yes, the students. I turned the university right down. Oh, yeah, and we told it to only educate super loyal people. Look, we have a lot of people in here. 35 to 37. Average loyalty, 36%. Prop fuel. This one does 10 things. One does 21. We're just gonna take this one. I think this one does everything that one does and extra. As long as it hits the 4 fuel stations, that's actually all that matters. I think we could put fuel there too. With all these tasks now, it's great. There. The other secret police. There you go. Yeah, do that. We still have a covered truck over here. Fuel crops. Change depot workplace for everybody. There. Now you have more trucks. Two down. He's fine. Horse, vet. No, we want food next. Oh. Built. We'll be in a second, actually. Perfect. The assignments are in the building. I copied them with this. Actually, there's something I meant to do. I meant to try. Copy this task. Which one's empty? This one? So you can't tell a building fuel itself up. This can hold fuel. I actually don't want it to hold fuel. Okay, well, let's test it with this. Empty. Building. Oh, these don't hold fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently, you can set another building, fuel up something, and then copy the recipe over, and it'll fuel itself up. Now, I don't want them to fuel themselves up, because if I put fuel in here, then they're only allowed to get gas here. Whereas if there's no fuel in here, they're allowed to get gas at every other gas station. And their job is to bring gas to every other gas station. So they should always be close to another gas station. Let's hold more. We can just fill this out. Yeah. But yeah, you can copy paste recipes over. that button. I didn't turn the range up. Well, covered trucks doing fuel. I also have a line doing fuel. 6 vehicles. So there's 18 vehicles doing the fuel now. Stop production. Oh, it's warm out. Chill out, comrade. Construction complete. Horse distro. This one's gonna do the food. How's prison meat, actually? I just have a truck chilling there, right? Yeah. Meat. Where's the meat? Instruction complete. Thank you, sir. Food. Copy tasks. There's only 3. Do that. Move all vehicles. Food empty 3. I might put meat in here after, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna only buy. There's 8 coming now out of 12. Vehicles being repaired. I was like, there's no way you're caught up already. I interrupted all their tasks when I hit change. There's gonna be people, yeah, coming with electronics aboard, for instance. I haven't even looked at the secret police yet. I forgot we gave them horses. Building is on fire. Kindergarten. Exciting. Fire extinguished. Alright, give me my horse back. Getting some fuel. I think we just rammed that guy off the road. I assume that's what it's for. Yeah, if the black horse is 4 kilometers faster, and you upgrade it with the breeding thing. That's what I assume it does. I don't know how. We'll probably figure it out in a bit. Start exporting those white horses. Parks are nice to ride a horse around in. Almost out of money. "51 work days. 69 work days. I can put meat in later. I want this to get ahead of stuff. This is going to spend a lot of money, too. Finally filling the warehouse up. Clothes are full. That means we'll start exporting more. Used to only run about that full with 80 people, so that's not bad. Gonna have some more people in a minute. Oh, they started building these. Whoops, I hate it when I do that. Almost done the rail construction. Fire station without trucks? That's kind of useless. Ooh. Hello. Have they missed any? Nope. There'd be a blurb up there if they'd missed one. That one just kind of jumped. I don't know what happened there. I could force a bunch of people to go in here for a bit. Who was it? Construction complete. Give me a second, comrade. Gotta put these people in prison real quick. 72% happy. Turn up the minimum loyalty, see if it works. They're beating all the limitations, so... This one's sketchy, but they'll be able to focus it. Tip off the other ones. Oh no. Not if they keep escaping. Oh, look at it go. There you go. Unemployment too high. I think I just kicked a bunch of them out of the school again. Turning this up. We have 42% loyal students. They can definitely study. This guy says 37 specifically, though. It's because it was like that. Question mark, question mark. Oh, this finished. I know, it's gonna wreck that job. I'm not... Sorry, buddy. Doesn't really matter. Even reaches the university. Not quite the courthouse. That's okay. We want them to go to the bus anyways. Mobilize. Prison bus? Look at that. 6 prisoners. Ooh. Prisoners not working. 18. Let's see. The only mod we're using so far. Gone up in price. Because there's no vanilla prison bus that I can find. Those are water trucks. Here you are. Throw them in the slammer. The modded horses still have the old rotating limbs. I like the new horses, actually. Need fuel. I hope so. Yep. I had a lot of mods that already used crops for fuel, though. You used to have to put a bit of fuel in the horse station first to, like, trigger a script, and then they'd be able to pick up crops. But now there's just buildings in vanilla that can hold crops. It seems to be working. The other one was, and they've been running for a couple hours. Now there's no fuel up there. It's kind of a terrible line. I do need to put fuel somewhere else. Stop production. Warm out. Unless it says prison. Prison is the bad one. Construction complete. Footpath. Construction complete. Footpath. See what that destroys. Three trucks of bricks, please. Well, they're all busy. Vehicle repair, holding up the entire show. Waiting for repair. Not enough wardens in prison. That's the real one. Still only 4 escaped this year. That's a lot of prisoners. Do want some communism around this thing. Didn't mean to pave that. That's like the only paved path. I clicked the wrong button for that one. You can walk around the long way. That too, if you want. Just a bit of loyalty for the prison. Concrete, please. No? Traffic jam. Yeah, man. This guy's... So what happens here is he's probably waiting for him to repair. I'm not even joking. Out of the way. They'll wait for the vehicle behind them and they get stuck. Yeah, he was waiting for these ones. I just teleported him back. He'll come straight back and do that again. I just hit the he's stuck button. Control H. Traffic jam. They would have eventually figured it out. These guys might not. None of these workers are getting where they're supposed to go. I think we're going to start picking up our own workers soon. It'll save us a lot of money. How much did we spend on workers last year? 27,000. Yep, there's signs for no trailers. There's a bunch of different signs. No motor vehicles, no buses, no tractors, no heavy goods, no trailers, no snowplows, no heavy goods other than supply. City zone, speed limits. Now you can't put them on dirt. You have to gravel the road first. Get the horde moving. Every time I start building something, I destroy it. 72% heavy. These guys are pretty loyal too, actually. Rail construction is complete. I'm not going to load that up yet. Yeah, we wanted to load this up, actually. This. Horse, vet, and the end station is... Copy tasks. Paste tasks. Fake vehicles. Move them there. You are going to want... But actually, flatbeds. Okay. So they're bringing the fabric here. They're going to bring the electronic components here too, actually. They're bringing the fabric here and the steel and boards here too, which are pushing through, and they actually need to change them to be doing that. I can't really, because then... What's happening here? Oh, you can't set an open truck needs to touch this. There we go. Everything's appearing now. Put fabric and crops in there. They're going to put the steel and stuff in here. And I don't need to set filters here because I've set the filters here. Mostly just boards they're going to pick up. And they're going to use our boards, correct? Yeah. Great. Building on fire. Fire extinguished. Traffic jam. Not enough wardens. Economy spiraling. We broke. 3%. Do this. Don't gray it out. 3%'s the minimum. And 1,000 tons of boards. We just have 1,000 tons of boards. Good way to fill it up. Prison wagon. Damn. You were full? It was full. It is considered full. It's good. Prisoners. How productive are they? 70% productive prisoner. And rolling. Lipovich. I can assure you one of you has the right of way. There you go. That's how you do it, zipper. Messed it up. So you're already halfway through the intersection. You got to keep on it there. Don't run that camera. 38 now. He went down a tiny bit. He went up a tiny bit. 39. Bunch of new little houses. That should keep this wide open. And then we need to think about next moneymaker. I haven't built a bridge or anything. The oil's all over here. We're already selling wood. It's just not profitable. And we're about to move a bunch of it. It's the all-time exports. Forwards. $8,000. $2,300. That means we've taken like 240 truckloads to the border. For 8,000. Meanwhile, clothes. Oh, they hold 1 ton each. 2,400 truckloads to the border for $8,000. Meanwhile, we've only done 480 clothes for 300,000. That's getting up there now. Faster and faster, too. Ish. The prison slowed it back down a bit. But once it's done cooking the boost. See, crime's not the top anymore. It's death of a child. If you put someone in prison and they have a child and you don't have an orphanage, the child does not make it. No culture. Got the cinema, though. Yeah, this is a good judge of how much more productive we're getting. Just because we were staring at it earlier, struggling with 60. Now it could almost repair itself and be fine. This is costing us money. All these new depots we put are actually able to fill up the warehouses. We are investing in physical goods for a minute. Yoinked. He's yoinking it all. Ooh, he's gonna eat a lot of steel. There you go, for now. We'll flip them back. We'll get a construction train next stream. Start him going. Actually, once we get a train to the wood, we can start making money off of it. The only reason we can't make money is I can't move it. Horse vehicle flatbed. This was just added too. See if this works. Now there's no track builders yet, so we have to pick one of these. 12 grand. One of those modded ones. He snuck by me. Come here. Load vehicles. Oh, you can only load vehicles? Cool. Yeah, load a vehicle. Bring it here. Maximum speed. Oh, they got a battering ram on the front too? Something tells me I could have put 6 horses on this. Aw, man. We're 2 horses short. He's going to get fuel, like everybody else. That's actually working okay. That left lane. When they use it. I think that's one of the prison buses come down from the hill to try and get gas. I need these ones to go better. Go. You're in the way. You're slowing everything. Get out of here. They have the right of way. I don't know why they're stopping before they turn left every time. All right, one needs to get out of the way. Just gonna give 2 the right of way. Okay, 1, 3 then. It's so many vehicles. Oh man. Yeah, we need more gas stations. Probably hurting production a bit. Please go. You okay? Right of way. Is people going this way stopping at this gas station instead of this one that's on their way? And people going this way go to this gas station instead of this one that's on their way. So everyone ends up going in a circle. It gets ridiculous. You do not. You have the right of way. You both do. Alright. 5, you've lost it. 3, get out of here. Traffic jams. Not enough wardens. Sketchy. They're coming. Anyone escaping? See, when there's not enough wardens, it's negative. And then as the warden to prisoner ratio goes up. Why won't you use the gas station on your side of the road? What do you want from me? Why? You see what I mean? They're all doing a loop across traffic to get gas instead of just going through the one-way station pointed that direction. Really painful, actually. Maybe I should just break this up. The problem is they do it, and if you don't have it broke up, then they just go further and further. Oh, new house. Got some people in it already. Garbage? I think these ones will reach this one. See when they're done. Yes. Low. I wonder what it is about this one. Just don't like. Save it. Let's make it a better choice. I think if they all used that one, it would just be better. Stopped production. I ran out of money for a second. Pretty bad, actually, because the money's been ticking down. Ticking down pretty quick. Oh, did he get a vehicle? He did. Forgot to watch him. We should probably park him somewhere. Hey, buddy. You can come over here. Does not have gravel. No, actually, we can do that. This depot, too. This one. Unload. 50%. There you go. Wait. Filter this. Otherwise, he would have been able to pick up anything. Now it can only be gravel. Won't let me set the filter here until after the truck touches it. This truck. So once they touch it, shows you all the stuff they can do. Just want gravel. One down here doing coal. Okay. They seem to park in the summer now, which is good. Fabric horses. They're fabulous. That's going along. This isn't. Like, they're all so bad. I did tell a bunch of trucks to go there, actually. Do you not understand how... Bad horse. That's just that they're locked up on themselves. I can let them into the border, but then they'll just be stuck there. Go. Get out of the way. Love of God. They're all going this way and trying to get gas here. What's your problem? That would be a problem if you were assigned to that. Yeah, but you're not. You're assigned to these two. I don't understand how that's a problem for you. Unless you're saying, oh, this is a problem. Okay, yeah, that is a problem. You closed it. Go park for a minute. Not enough wardens in prison. Yeah, I'll bet they're freaking stuck in traffic. Traffic jam. You have to keep going. Yeah. That's so much traffic. And now they all do actually go to this one. Before, at least a couple would go through here. I'm hoping this improves it, and they see this one as a more viable option. Because 90% of the time they're getting fuel, they're going back. They're just doing this loop. It's driving me mental. I wonder if I just remove one, but then they all have to do the loop. I'm hoping they make the same choice at some point. See, this is good when they leave and they all get gas on the way. Like, this is one way, right? Everyone who's going straight could just use the left lane, too. And not wait back here. Traffic jam. Zero boards. So this guy can't repair right now. Because this thing eats all the boards, actually, when you put them in there. He actively pulls. Still hasn't got a bit of gravel. That's not good. One way in for this one. Let's see if he gets a bit of boards when the next truck comes. It's not a big deal. Here he is. If not, I can block this guy for a minute. He already has hundreds of tons of boards, actually. I'm just going to block him now. Let's see. Do you get some? No. He's pulling all the boards. Oh, they're there. Nice. Now he can repair. Give her. The workers didn't make it to the job. No shit. Traffic jam. I think we're just throwing money for workers down the drain, actually. This isn't good. You're not doing it. Oh, you're just psyching me out, are you? Better be doing that one, because they're jumping out in like 10 seconds. Traffic jam. Turn there, bro. Or turn into the left lane. You're going left. There's so many options you can take. Why? One in fuel. That's kind of fair, but like, figure it out. I hear train. Good job, bud. That's the one we wanted. On all the rails. Yeah, that's the one. Sweet. What we needed. Thanks. First rail's finished, though. I didn't think it'd be that quick. But there's 2 tons of gravel. Just fighting traffic. Actually smoothing out a bit. I think when this is done, they'll be good. Going in a circle. Worst part is this isn't the last stage. Once they finish this one, they're just going to start another one. Another 17 trucks on the way. There you go, though, guys. That's good progress. Good moving. And the horses are even angrier than people are normally, with the neighing instead of the honking. "36 prisoners." Surprised nobody else has come here yet. Maybe I should upgrade them both. Force them all to go down here for a minute. That would fix it. New depots still haven't parked, actually. That's a lot of extra vehicles on the road, too. I did this. Why? Oh, yeah, they can't run the route till this is fixed. "14 tons of bricks on the way." That's a lot of steel. Lenin's statue. "17 tons of bricks each." 14, 17. Looks like they're moving sensibly again. I think closing the one gas station really did them in too. Really should put a gas station way back here somewhere. It's out of the way, which means they'll go the wrong way after they drop to get fuel. This is the right way for them to go most of the time, but taking them more time to get through the traffic than it would to just go the wrong way a bit. There's our bricks. Prison bus? Yeah, he's way out of his element. Well, the train's building. Slowly. Kind of throttled by traffic because they need the fresh gravel. But how long they take to do that little maneuver, too. Good job, bud. It just made a circle again. Nowhere to go. They're locked up. Oop, get out of here. Anything that's just on the nothing part, I'm sending them home. He doesn't have a home. He was trying to do something, actually. Did that help? Not particularly. All right, one more bus for this one. Same with that one. One more bus. Are you him? Only 6 workers. That's not enough. With the crane, maybe? burning through money. Nope. 2 work days. They were short. Thanks, boss. You got it? Excellent. You could do it. Extra promotions. One way. One way. This intersection now has 2 non-entryable points. Yes. Use the gas station. Now, anyone targeting gas would have already had this in their sights. Take a minute for that to spool up. I wonder if I do the same thing here. I think so. Good job, bud. Now you're stuck. How'd you even do that? Let's block the road first. Impressive. They're getting gas first, actually. Even more impressive. Good job. Maybe that's what we need, a secret teleporting gas station. Figured one of them would get stuck. I don't even know how he's doing this. Oh, he's on the first one. Oh no, you're in the distribution office. Can I not just send you home then? Yeah. Go there. There you go. See, they're going much quicker through the intersection with the one-way. The one-way? This one-way? That's such a weird maneuver when they drop it off. The loop-de-loop. Right. Is it being held up by loops? Yeah. They'll be fine. One more gas station to pave. And then, when this guy gets the rails, starts selling wood. Hasn't made much progress yet. We need a lot more gravel brought here. Oh no! Someone's broken in the border. Here, deal. Can you just go home? There you go. Do that. That's being quicker. This will be quicker too, I think. I don't know what's wrong with this lane. New housing? You could probably add immigrants from the third world, actually. We're highly educated enough. How is our housing? Beautiful. vehicle. This one has a lot of vacancies. It's only letting super smart people move in. We could fill it with a bit of third. We've actually lost a lot of people. Oh no, these are new. These are all new. I just never filled them. Okay. Sorry, school. Good luck. They'll figure it out. It'll just take a bit longer than normal. And because I clicked them all super fast, they'll probably go to the mall after and do the same thing here once or twice before they spread out. And then they'll go to the bus stop after. Getting this side done a lot quicker. Food. Food. Fuel. Need fuel. It actually seems like when this one is closed, everything just works. And they just use this one. Now there's a lot more vehicles parked again. No? Yeah. Yeah. Building on fire. Ambulance coming to rescue Buddy. Seem to be having some trouble with that. Building wear and tear goes up really fast while it's on fire. There they go. Call this Buddy into work. Sewer truck parked. That's good. Water trucks parked. The world is healing. On to the brick phase. Are you stuck, sir? Stuck? Can't tell you that you don't live anywhere. Weird. Not enough wardens. What? We just took all the prisoners out. There's barely anybody in there. All right, though. That's looking good. Gonna have to put a new industry in for profit. Or get the train really rushing. But I mean, he's very far away from doing something useful. Has gravel. No fuel. Oh. Needs coal and water. These aren't doing anything. Can't even buy a water truck in the distribution office. Put water there, please. Coal. Put some coal here. Yeah. What's gonna hold? 75 tons? Yeah, 20%. The one water truck will probably be the cap anyways. The world is healing. Like, I did that. They're just on the line. They don't all fit. Yeah. They go to the gas stations. They just do a loop here, but they can't get there. So. But yeah, once that's done, we're approaching the 9-hour mark. Probably call it there. I think I'm gonna. But at what cost, right? How did upgrading the roads? I'm gonna end the YouTube mod there. I'm gonna wait for this road to finish. And then raid out to somebody on Twitch. Yeah, as always, guys. Appreciate you watching. If you made it this far, like or follow, subscribe, depending on the platform buttons presented to you. And I'll be back streaming tonight. I appreciate y'all watching. Should figure out some profit. At least we got the prison going. Our beautiful courthouse. So I'll see you tomorrow. Cheers.